I can't use non-copyright music for too long. Otherwise, YouTube will get upset with me. So we'll go back to just the normal, just the normal lo-fi stuff. But I thought that was a fun little thing. I thought that was a fun little thing to do. Why is this not? You know what? Screw you. I don't care. Anyway, so we're here for big things today. Well, I guess not. I don't know. Big things. I don't know. But we're a small and humble community. But we have fun. So the plan is today, I'll talk like a bit more in depth because I went like deep into this last night. I was like researching all this stuff about the IDF. It's fascinating stuff. I have a PowerPoint presentation prepared, but I'll get into that later. I just want to get into the shiny hunting first. I'm thinking we're going to start with Legends Arceus first. Mostly because, like, I haven't really touched that game in a while. I kind of got to go back to it. Hello, James. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Anywho, pinned comment in the chat, there is a link to the Tiltify Iron Mouse's link, because that's the specific link we're just going through today. There is also a link for the IDF for more information. If you want to go through that, feel free. Where is the stuff? Where is the stuff? Let's go over here. I'm all over the place. Boop. No. Hold on. Oh gosh, I gotta actually move my booty. Oh yeah, we were playing this game the other day. All right. So we don't want to be here. I don't know if that music is really loud or not, but we're gonna boop. And then we turn on the Nintendo Switch. Lovely, lovely. Oh, good. Okay. Wait, I went to Scarlet and Violet. I wanted to go to the Legends Arceus. What am I talking about? What am I doing? So we'll just do Legends Arceus. We'll get ourselves warmed up. We get ourselves prepped. We get ourselves ready to go. But the idea is, for every shiny Magikarp that I find, I will be personally donating $5. So if I find, like, say 20 of them, I don't even know if I'm going to find that many today, but say if I find 20 of them, it's like $100, so on and so forth. Okie dokie. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Okay, Magikarp over this way. I remember where all the Magikarp are. Whoop. Whoop. How do I do things again? I haven't played this game in so long. It feels like I forgot how to do everything. I think that is a little too loud. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. How's that? That's fine. Maybe turn down just a tad bit more. Because it's either really low or really loud. I don't know. Anyway. Let's do this. I am very rusty with this game. But I know the Magikarp are over this way. I know they're over this way and they're over by the lake. Well, they're in the lake. Not by the lake. They're in the lake. Anyway. I don't know how we're going to do this in Scarlet and Violet, because now that there's more Pokemon that spawn on the map, it might just be a little bit difficult to try and, like, isolate Magikarp spawns, but we'll see how we go. We'll figure it out. We got all day. Do 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 bam bam do do boop. I just realized I have no music playing in this game either. Wait, how do I fix that? How do I... Where's the... Oh, wait, press the up button. Settings. Wait, there's background music. Wait. Does the background music not often play in this game? That's strange. Okay, whatever. It's good. It's cool. It's cool. It's all good. Alright, fly over this way. See what we can see. That is not the button I wanted to press. Okay, all we gotta do is just hear the sparkles. You just hear the shiny sound. I know there's an Alpha Gyarados over here somewhere. There it is. And no shiny. That's okay. I think last time we did the Magikarp rally, it took me ages to even find a Magikarp in Legends Arceus. Oh, no, I don't want to continue excursion. I want to get home. I want to reset. And we go back. Oh, Magikarp can sometimes be found this way. Sometimes. Okay. Where is you? Feed your Munchlax so I can find the Pokemon. More specifically, Magikarp. Alright, we got 2 Magikarp. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no, I don't have to have the feather ball. I could just huck the ball at it. Okay, give me you. Yeah. Come here. Eh. Get over here. Get over here. Whoop. Oh, hello. Okay, never mind. Bye. Have a lovely day, Gyarados. I'm not dealing with you today. Over here. All right. But anyway, yeah, no, I was like, I have thoughts anyway. I'm not just like focusing on the Magikarp stuff, but yeah, like, yesterday's Pokemon Presents, like, I thought it was pretty good. I've heard like a lot of, well, not a lot of people, but a few people weren't too happy about it. And like a lot of people were not happy with the Dragonite Mega. I don't know. I quite like the Dragonite's Mega. I like the design. I don't mind it. I think it retains its cute, cuddly goofiness. Like, I think it looks good, but I don't know. I don't know. A lot of people just didn't seem to be too happy, or like at least like they weren't. I don't know. Like I felt all year like the presents and the directs and all that. Like I thought they were fine, but maybe it's because like I'm thinking, okay, well, the 30th anniversary is like next year, so they're gonna like keep all of their big projects for that. Maybe they're just gonna like, you know, not reveal it until next year, or it would be a bit weird too, but I don't know. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm fine with them. Like, I don't care if they don't reveal everything, but I don't know. People just like, people were either underwhelmed or just weren't too happy with it. And I'm just like, I don't care. I like it. I liked it. I thought it was fine. I definitely enjoyed the puzzle one. I thought it was really cool. I like the puzzle game, Pokemon Friends. And then I just see a lot of people like, oh, it's not for me. And I'm just like, maybe I'm the weird one. I thought it was pretty cool. The puzzles weren't challenging, but I don't know. It was just like a fun little thing to pass the time. That's all I thought it was. And you know what? It did. It passed the time for me. I think I'm more like really interested in the sort of gacha mechanic of that game where it's like, Like the yarn is random, and then when you like process the yarn to make the plush, you get like a random plush. I don't know. I thought it's fun. Like, I could definitely see it as just, you know, something to keep kids occupied. But I guess, like, I don't know. That's just the way of the world nowadays. Just put kids in front of a screen to keep them entertained. Anywho, I say as I'm on a screen trying to entertain people. But, you know, different strokes for different folks, I suppose. I can't even speak. Hello. Anywho. I should probably have a text on the screen saying how many Magikarp I've caught, which is so far 0. But because I'm like, I don't know, Legends Arceus, it is a bit different. Well, it's a bit, I don't know. I don't know if it's like any specific game really, but when you're trying to look for a specific shiny, it feels like it takes way longer or it's just way more difficult. You'd think if you were looking for a specific one, it'd be a lot easier. But alas, 'tis not. 'Tis not that easy. Okay, no shiny. No worries. Okay, I think at the 30-minute mark of this stream, I will stop. I'll stop hunting in Legends Arceus and I'll go into something else. But man, I love the music for Jubilife Village. It's so, I don't know, it just feels nostalgic. If that makes sense, I don't know. That's just how I feel about the music. Whee! There's a big Geodude. I angered him. He's angry. Oh no. Alright. Whee! Where's that flying Magikarp? Where's that flying Gyarados? There it is. I always want that flying Gyarados to be shiny. It never is. One day it will be. One day it might shine. But by then, I think I'll just have forgotten about this game. So, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I am excited for Legends CA. Like, I think they revealed a few cool things about that game, like the Rogue Mega Pokemon, which gives, like, a player a chance to battle more Mega Pokemon. They didn't really have that chance in X and Y. Like, there just wasn't really, yeah, there wasn't really much of a chance to do that. I think there was only, like, three battles total. Well, I guess, like, was it 3? I don't think your rival Mega Evolves. I know it's Diantha, or the champion, whatever her name is, Lysander, and I know Corina, but that's kind of like a forced, like, you know, like, you have a Mega Lucario, they have a Mega Lucario or something. I feel like there was someone else, and I just can't remember. It's fine. But yeah, and even in, like, Oras, like, there just wasn't... There weren't that many trainers either that you could battle that had Mega Pokemon. So yeah, there just wasn't really an incentive to even Mega Evolve yourself. You just kind of were like, what's the point? Like... And the average player, they're probably, like, mostly overpowering all of the trainers anyway, so... And look, I'm not bashing on, like, the Mega Evolution, like Mega Evolution itself, I think the designs that they come up with are great. It's just like battle-wise, it's not that significant. Not compared to like, say, Terrestrialization or Dynamaxing. Which, like, Terrestrialization is the more superior gimmick battle-wise, like, competitive-wise. Yeah. We don't talk about Z-moves. Like, we just don't talk about Z-moves. There's a lot more Gyarados in that lake this time around. Gyarados. Oh, crap. I gotta check my... Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna check my emails. And then I'm gonna put the text saying how many Magikarp I've caught. Hold on. Where's the... Okay. Okay. How do I do this? Alright. I think it's... I know it's like massive right now, but give me 1 second. How do I... Wait. How... Wait. How... And then... Well, what the frick did I just do? Does that help? Do we need it black or do we need it white? I think it'll be fine, right? Most of you can read that. I think most of you can read that. That'll be fine. It's so good. It's so good. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Or at least, like, recently, I suppose. Hope everyone's doing all right. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves. I don't ask you guys that often as I should. I don't really ask you guys, like, how you all been? I just kind of assume the best of everyone because my life is fucking train wreck at the moment. My life is... I was talking to my mum the other night and I said, oh man, these last 2 years have just been fucked. And she said, last 2 years? How about the last 2 fucking lifetimes? And I was like, oh, okay. It's just been rough. It's been rough. But like a lot of people are in the same boat, it seems like. No one can just catch a fucking break. But I don't know. All I keep thinking is like, do the best I can. Do the best I can. Anywho, enough of that. Shouldn't be talking about that. Shouldn't be talking about sad things. We're here for the event. We're here for the rally. We're here to see if I can even find one single shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus, because I have not found one in ages. It's starting to look like a fraud. Whee! I don't think there are any. Nope. Never mind. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. Let me go. Bum 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 ba da ba da da do do do. I love this music. So good. I don't think there are Magikarp there. Whee! I swear, the Jubilife Village song, I've listened to like so many iterations of it. Like so many people have remixed it. So many people have like done lo-fi beats to it or something. And I'm just like, I will soak it all up. I do not care. I love that song so much. My favorite Pokemon song in the whole franchise. I love it. Well, song, I get music, I suppose. It's all the same. It's all music. Music is all the... I don't know. I'm not saying music is all the same. I'm just saying, like, songs, background music, all that stuff. It's just all... It's all art. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass right now. How do I go over there? But I found it. Oh my god. I was watching the... I don't know if it was like a... It wasn't a reveal trailer. It was like, they were talking more about the upcoming game Ghost of Yotei, because I played Ghost of Tsushima and I freaking love that game. I'd say top three favorite games of all time, that game. So of course I'm excited for Ghost of Yotei to come out, and they were talking and they were saying like, oh yeah, so there's this new thing we've added to the game and it's like lo-fi music. There's lo-fi soundtrack that you can just use while you're exploring. You listen to while you're exploring, and I was like, what? At first I thought it was weird, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna listen to that. But yeah. And I'm excited too, because I think in the last game, because I know it's like a American-based studio, Sucker Punch. But so when they did the first game, the Japanese, like the Japanese voice acting wasn't synced to the mocap. And I didn't play it in Japanese because it just looked weird to me. I'm like, this looks, I would love to play it in Japanese. It just looked weird to me and I couldn't, I don't know. But then again, like, I think Claire Obscure, Expedition 33 also had a bit of an issue with, I don't think the French was synced. Like, the French voice acting wasn't synced to the mocap, but I also think, like, at times even the English wasn't synced properly. Anyway, what was I going with here? But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima had that problem, and I just was like, it just feels weird to me, and I can't really, I don't know why, I just couldn't really play it in Japanese, but this time around with Ghost of Yotei, they've actually, like, they properly, you know, have it synced and mocapped with the Japanese voice acting. I was like, oh, that's awesome. So I think I'm going to play it in that, definitely. I think I'm definitely going to play it in Japanese. So excited for it. Oh, man. I've been stuck here way too long, trying to find a Magikarp that's shiny. I don't know what I'm doing. Might have to give up this pursuit, but I said I'd give it up. I'll give it up in another 5 minutes. Because I said at the 30-minute mark in the stream, I said I would give up Legends Arceus. We'll come back to it later. I want to at least get one that's in Legends Arceus. Okay, go back. How much time have I got left? About 4 minutes. Okay. That's probably one more run, maybe. Unless there's like a mass outbreak. Massive mass outbreak. Or a mass outbreak. I don't know. There's a Combi. I don't want to Combi though. I want some Magikarp. I want Magikarp, Magikarp. Magikarp. Do 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 bum bum ba da na do 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 bum 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 ba da na na da na na do do. Oh, I think I saw a Chimchar over there, just out of the corner of my eye. I thought that was a shiny. Oh dang it! It's always the Zubat, isn't it? Silly little Zubat make. Oh no, I think it was the deer. Stantler. I nearly forgot its name. I was about to say Deerling. I'm like, that's a completely different Pokemon and a completely different generation. I don't know why I thought that. But, oh, I'm also excited for Pokemon Champions. Good to hear, because last time they announced it, they said it was coming soon, but it's good to hear that, like, it's sort of, you know, we now know it's coming out next year, which is good. I kind of had a feeling it might be like they might would have been planning it for 2026 release, because obviously that is their 30th anniversary. I think they kind of want to release more around that. The wildest thing was like the Pokemon Friends. It was just kind of like, oh yeah, here's the game. And it's like, oh, okay. They probably thought like, oh no, our fans haven't had a game in a while. Quick, give them a children's puzzle game. And you know what? I enjoyed the heck out of it. I don't care what anyone says. I love it. Yeah, I love that game. It's fun. But no, I explained more like earlier, but it is just fun, just, you know, sort of picking up something, you know, just to pass the time, or maybe you're out and about, because I know it's supposed to be on mobile, but like iOS and Android devices, but when I checked the other day, it was not available for Android. I don't know about iOS, but they said, I don't know. They said it was supposed to be on mobile, but I can only get it on the Switch, so that's fine. All right, we'll go one more. I don't think they go up there. We go one more try, and then to Scarlet and Violet. Would have loved to have, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee set up, but I think I'm in the middle of my own personal playthrough of that game, so yeah. So yeah. I also never got the shiny charm for that game, because I know you needed to trade Pokemon to actually, you know, because I didn't have like Gengar, Alakazam, or Golem, or Marchant, things like that, Pokemon that would evolve to, you know, needed to be traded to evolve, I mean to say. And I had no friends, nor did I have a secondary Switch to be able to do that, so there was that. Any shinies? Nope. No shiny. I'm gonna go to the Lake Verity, check if there's shinies there. If there are no shinies, we move on to Scarlet and Violet. Do, 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 do. It's going to be annoying. One of those, like, Luxray or Drifblims are going to be shiny, and I'm going to be so annoyed. I have so many Luxrays, so many shiny Luxrays, so many shiny Drifblims. I don't need any more. Like, they're good shinies, I'm not going to lie, but I don't need any more. I have too many. And I think that's it. Okie dokie. So we'll head back to Jubilife. We'll save. Not much of a saving though. We haven't really done anything. And then we go to Scarlet and Violet. I don't know where exactly we're going to start shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. I know, like, where were we last time? We went to that area where you had the potential to find level 100 Magikarp, but because I don't know, because it's because more Pokemon spawn now. More Pokemon spawn there. I don't know, it's just a bit what was I looking for? I was trying to look up something and I forgot. Oh crap. I have it set to Pokemon Black and White. I probably should just set it to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Okay. Did that help? Should I just like refresh? Yes. Okay. Cool. That worked. There. And there. Alright, how do I... Where was the options? There we go. There we go. All right, so. What is all this? Wait, is this part of the... Wait, fighting? What? I don't know what any of that means. All right. Actually, let's see if we can find a outbreak of Magikarp. I don't think Magikarp are in here, right? I don't think you can find Magikarp in the Blueberry Academy. Probably not. Okay, I don't think I saw one. Right. So I know around here you can find Magikarp. I'm pretty sure. But let's try in Kitakami first. Let's go to the spot where we were that one time, which I think is here. Let me just put down a thing because I'm not gonna remember. I think it was this one. So we can try. I don't know how this is going to work, but we can try. Can you not? Don't touch me, please. Please don't touch me. Picnic. Okay, I see one Magikarp. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to try our darndest. Okay, cucumber pickle, and I think I need like 3 more cucumber, and then we just need that and that. 2 Herba Mystica. All that bunch of stuff. Let's go with the pickle first. Pickle. 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 And then all the cucumber. Just trying to stack them as carefully as I can. Don't want to lose them. Nailed it. We don't want a repeat of the cherry tomatoes. The cherry tomatoes were terrible. I'm pretty sure it's cucumber for this sandwich, right? We'll find out. We'll find out. Alright, here we go. Oh, yawning. I'm so sorry. Sparkling, title, encounter, all for water. Yes, there we go. And I think I just have to do like the picnic reset. Okay, so we do have Magikarp spawning, which is good. Do I have to do the picnic again? Hold on. How do I, okay. This is gonna be weird. Also, that raid den is gonna annoy the shit out of me if it keeps sparkling. She's gonna be sparkling the whole time. Okay, so we still get a decent amount of Magikarp spawn. That's good. That's good. Okay, this is the plan. This is the plan. Do I just have to like hug the wall? Okay, I've got a few more to spawn. Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. How far do I have to go? Oh my god. There we go, okay. But see how far away the Pokemon spawn? Like, holy crap. Okay, maybe... okay, I don't know. I don't know anymore. If I go this way, will I find Magikarp? Like, if I just start swimming out here, will Magikarp spawn? Or is it only in that little tiny... There's Gyarados, but... I don't know about Magikarp. Maybe it's only that one little spot. Okay, that's kind of annoying. No, not that way. I think they're only in this little spot. Okay. Did a shiny Dreadnought? No. I thought there was a shiny Dreadnought over there. Right. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go look at the Pokédex. How do I do that again? Right. So. Let me just find Magikarp. See if I can find it. It'll be somewhere. Is it not in here? Or is it only like new Pokemon you can find here? Wait, I thought... No, because I got Shinx and Luxray in here. And they're in the base game. Did I pass it? Oh, there it is. Never mind, found it. I passed it. Alright, Habitat. Okay. Wait, they can be all down... Oh, they can be all down there. Okay. So pretty much wherever there's water except in the cave bit. Right, okay. Okay, let's go do that. Because this, I think this part, it used to be good, but now it's kind of like, not as good anymore. Or not as effective. So, let's just go through here. There's a Magikarp, okay. So I think the thing is, we just got to get him to spawn. Right now, I'm just seeing a whole lot of, like, Surskits and Tootles. And some Corphish. But the Pokédex said all through the water. That's what I'm doing. Like, I do remember them spawning in the water, but I don't remember them spawning in, like, this particular section. Yeah, there's some there. I'm just, like, grabbing all the stuff. I don't care. Okay. Okay, there's more. All right, there's another one. Another one over there. Okay. Another one over there. This is going to be perhaps a little bit difficult. In the decks, they said they just spawn wherever there is water, pretty much. But it seems like, oh, hey. But it's, that's not a Magikarp, but something. But it seems like it's just like just certain locations. I don't know. I'm not too confident now. I was really confident at the start of the day. Now I'm just not too confident. I found one shiny, though. It's not the Magikarp. Okay, let's try. Where did they say? Here? If not, there's like, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. We might just go back to just Paldea. Like, as much as I love shiny hunting and Kitakami, this isn't it for Magikarp. Like, before the update used to be great because not many Pokemon would spawn and they just wouldn't, the distance that they would spawn just, you know, wasn't that far. But now that they spawn pretty far away, see, there's Magikarp here. Okay. Now that they spawn pretty far away, they kind of take up a whole lot of space. Okay, this area seems a little more consistent with Magikarp. I'm finding more. Alrighty. Okay, maybe this is the place. Maybe this is the place we need to be. I'm just grabbing a lot of stuff. I don't know why. I'm a loot goblin, apparently. I'm gonna loot all the stuff. Loot. There's still just a whole lot of other Pokemon that spawn here, though. I know up on the mountain, I know there's a place Magikarp can spawn. I think Lotad also spawned there, but at least it's only like one other Pokemon. One other water type that's kind of also taken up the spawn, so I don't know. Let's go try up the mountain. I think they said there's also a place in here. The dreaded den. Is that a place? Let's go up here. They're not in the crystal pool, but they're sort of down. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Cleffa. I was so confused. I'm like, what is that thing? Ugly. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. Down we go. So I know I've seen some spawn here. There's some. Okay. It's just that, oh, there's a Geodude outbreak right next to us. I don't feel like this is consistent enough. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. Where else did the Pokédex say? Okay. There? What's there? What's to the side there? Like to the western bit? On the very west? What is that? This thing? Ah, okay. I do remember that is also another place. Okay, let's go there. Because maybe it's fine. Maybe it's good. That'd be good to try it. See how we go, at least. Okay. And down we go. Oh, there's Masquerain. You're not part water type, are you? Hold on. I'll just run into it. Eh. I think this is static. I'm pretty sure this is not like a... This is not a thing. There we go. Poisoned. And just another. But why does it take so long? Okay, it's dead now. Okay. It is dead. I just wanted it out of the way. You're taking up a spawn point. Oh, there's Surskit here. Okay. At least it's only like 3. Okay. So let's picnic. Drop a picnic down. Let's see how this goes. This might be the spot. This might be the new Magikarp spot. This might not be the new Magikarp spot. Okay. Apparently I don't know. Why am I crouching? I don't know. I don't know. There's not much space. What do you mean? There's plenty of room. Calm down. It's not like you're acting as if we're freaking building a restaurant. How much time left on the... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think Kitakami might be a bit of a wash. I think we're just gonna have to go to Paldea. And I'm pretty sure they're like... in the, I get a river moat? I'm not entirely sure what this is, but I'm pretty sure they're around here. Yeah, there's Magikarp. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're just going to swim around here and hope we find a Magikarp. This is the plan. Do. Honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have tested all this before I started the stream. I didn't have time. I was like, I should check and see like what is reliable for a Magikarp spot. Didn't have the time. I feel like this is probably the most reliable I'm going to get. Like it used to be that one spot in Kitakami, like the first spot we visited, because you can find potentially a level 100 Pokemon there, a level 100 Magikarp. So that was like the thing. Everyone wanted to find a level 100 shiny Magikarp. Honestly now, like obviously now that Pokemon spawn a lot further away and there are a lot more Pokemon that spawn with the Switch 2 update, it's a little bit more difficult. But I think this might be the more consistent option because I am seeing way more Magikarp. Which is good. That's what I want. And look, if I find another random shiny Pokemon, sure, fine, whatever. That doesn't count towards the thing. That doesn't count towards the Magikarp rally. I need the Magikarp. Do. There's a lot of Psyduck. Like a significant amount of Psyduck, though. And Surskit. Huh. I felt like I wasn't seeing many Surskit on that other side I was swimming to, but I'm gonna have to go back and check. I can't remember. But you know what? If I'm gonna find a shiny Magikarp, this is probably going to be the spot for it. Unless someone else has a better suggestion or a better solution, feel free to spit it at me, because I have no idea. But I am definitely getting more consistent Magikarp spawns here, so I'm just going to stick with this for now. Oop. Oh, hello, random fish. Arrokuda. I know what it's called, but it's like, I don't care. I don't care for you. I used an I'm pretty sure I've used an Arrokuda once. When I played Sword and Shield, like one of my first playthroughs. Because, I don't know, I often like to do a couple of different playthroughs. But I'm pretty sure on one of my first playthroughs I had an Arrokuda. I think. And then I might have benched it at some point. I have no idea. I can't exactly remember. Okay, so I'm a little curious. I thought when we went over this way, or when I went over this way, I wasn't seeing many Surskit, or at least Surskit wasn't spawning. So if I can cut down one of the spawns, that'd be good. Do. Okay, at one point I'm gonna get sick of the music and then just switch to my own. I don't know. Is that a shiny Buizel? No, I thought that was shiny for a second then. No, I'm looking for shiny Magikarp. Okay, so Surskit do not spawn this way. That's good to know. We'll keep that in our little noggin. So over towards the bridge there, or that ramp, that's where it seems like Surskit also spawns, but now that we've cut out one of the spawns, we only have like 4 Pokemon spawning. Well, I don't even know if we have... No, we have Psyduck. They're spawning. But we have the Arrokuda, the Buizel, and more Magikarp spawning here. I thought Psyduck also spawned towards this way, but maybe I'm wrong. If also I cut out Psyduck... No, Psyduck still spawned. Okay, never mind. But still... I'm still getting more Magikarp, so that's good. I'm not even going to be checking to see if there's a shiny Arrokuda. I could not care less. I do not care about the Arrokuda. Number one, it's too small to even see if it's shiny. And number two, it's just a Pokemon I do not care. The shiny's not that great anyway. I don't care about it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh man, it was really cold yesterday actually. And we had like rain and thunder and ugh. All the annoying things. But at least it's a nice sunny day today. Unless it rains later on, then I'm gonna be annoyed, but it's all good. I don't think there was any rain after this. I think it was pretty much just that. And then that was it. So, yeah. Come on. Give me the shiny Magikarp. I just want one. Make it worth my while. Maybe just like sit here. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. It's a duck. Oh, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? I'm going to like see all this yellow and think, no, that's not shiny. It's just a duck. And then be like, no, that was actually a shiny Magikarp. You just passed it. I'll be like, no, no. Well, even Buizel's shiny is yellow. Or yellowish. I think it's yellow. It's like yellow and then its floaty is like silver or something. I can't remember. I think I can discern between an otter, a fish, and a duck though. I think I should be right. Okay. Come on, Magikarp. Give the people what they want. Give the people what they're asking for. They're asking for shinies. We need to deliver. We're currently shinyless in nearly an hour in the stream. God damn it. Well, no, actually, we found a shiny Corphish, so there's that. How much time left in the sandwich? 7 minutes. Okay. But to be fair, I was running around trying to figure out where I can even shiny hunt for Magikarp and just found that this was the better spot. So there is that. It's going to be so weird because there's going to be places where it was like previously before the update was decent to shiny hunt. Like areas that were like, you know, consistent, and it'd be interesting to see like which of those areas are not consistent anymore. Like that area with the Magikarp in Kitakami where you could find a level 100 Magikarp. That's not going to be consistent anymore. Not with like the draw distance now and like Pokemon spawning further away. That's not going to be as reliable. I wonder what other play. Oh, I wonder if the Cyndaquil, that cave, it already wasn't reliable. I wonder if it's like even worse, or maybe it's better. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I should try it. I should have a look. Some point. No, I'm too lazy. Oh god, there's fish everywhere. Ah, fish. Not the fish I want. It's the silly little ones. It's the barracudas. Ugh. We are getting a lot of Magikarp to spawn, which is good. Can you like... Oh, there's a gap under there. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I was trying to... Hold on. Wait, shit. Oh. Don't worry about it. Whatever I was trying to do, ignore it. We have better things to do. My mind just wandered for a bit there. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam, ba, da, ba, da, 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 da. Okay, once this sandwich is up, I am going to change the music. I'm just going to play my own playlist. I'm not interested in listening to this all day. I'm going mad listening to this music. I'm going insane. Is that a shiny? No, that's just a Buizel. Okay. I thought there was a shiny Buizel. 'Tis just a regular Buizel. How much left on the sandwich? 4 minutes. Okay. Well, this is not going particularly well. But I definitely want to just keep doing this. I think there's way more Magikarp here than what I've been seeing. So I think I'll just keep doing this. But like I said, unless someone else knows an area where I could find Magikarp a lot easier, feel free to let me know, because I have no idea. Especially with the new update. I am not entirely sure. But, oh, I think the... Treasure of Ruin event stuff. I think that starts today, doesn't it? Or it starts... I think it is starting today. I can't remember. I wasn't paying too much attention to the dates, but... I don't know, it'd be interesting. Can't say I do. I know nothing about shiny hunting. Fair enough. Is that something? Wait, no. Or is that a reflection? No, it's just a Psyduck underwater. Like, I thought that was the shiny. No, I think this is fine. For now. And we can, like, go back and forth between this and Legends Arceus. But I at least want to do one more sandwich with this. And see if I can, like, find something. Like, I found a core fish earlier. So I found one shiny today. Not the shiny I want, but I found one. And then when I was running around in Legends Arceus, I didn't find anything, but still. We shan't give up hope. We will find one. Do 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 do. I am definitely going to turn this music up at the moment. It's so repetitive. Here's the thing. People don't understand how people can play a game and not listen to the music or not listen to the audio in the game. I don't understand. I'm the opposite. I don't understand how people can consistently listen to music that loops over and over and over again. That drives me insane. That's why I often just listen to my own music when I play games. If it's a game I'm playing for the first time, like, I'll definitely, you know, I'll listen to everything that the game has to offer. Like, I will experience it as the game was meant to be. But if I'm doing, like, a second playthrough or something and I just don't care, I'm putting on my own music. I don't care. I really don't care. I thought there was a shiny over there. It's just a Buizel. Unless it's a shiny Buizel. I don't even think it's a shiny Buizel. No, just a regular Buizel. Just a regular Buizel. 39 seconds to go. We're gonna speed up. If we found a shiny, we found a shiny. If we don't, we reset. Fuck you, you stupid little fish. You're not the fish I want. I want the other one. I want the Magikarp. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we're going to do another sandwich. And then after that, I probably need to go get breakfast. And then we go do Legend Arceus again. Then we see what we can see. Can I do a picnic from here? Nope. Dang it. Okay, do I have to do a picnic out this way? Can I do a picnic here? I can. Okay, cool. Okey-dokey. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. I am yawning. I am a wreck. Ugh. Bum 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 do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I've heard this music so many times in my life. I'm over it now. It haunts me. It haunts my dreams. Stack some here. Pickles. I nearly dropped that pickle. Whoopsies. Nice. Done. Done. I probably should have stopped the music. I probably should have killed the background music before I started all this. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my God. Give me 1 second. Okie dokie. So, I need... Let me just, like, get in the water first. Okay, so, what I need to do... That is not the button. I need to go here. I need to turn off the background music, because I am going to go insane if I have to keep listening to that over and over. And then... Let me see what I can see. Yes, I can press the now. Ha ha ha! Where am I? Where am I? This one. There we go. Nice. Okay. Awesome. That's way better. That's way better than whatever we were listening to before. I still need to play this game Outer Wilds. Like, I've caught a few clips here and there of people playing it, and I'm just like, oh, it looks... But it was only, like, at the start of the game. And I was like, oh, that looks so much fun. And I have it in my Steam library. I just haven't, like, had the chance to play it. Like, I thought about playing it on, like... on stream one day, and I'll be like, nah, kind of, I don't know. I kind of want to sort of experience it without a chat trying to tell me what to do. I don't know that you guys do. You guys don't really tell me what to do. You guys just, you know, laid back, you just chill. It's all good, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'll do like a series on my second, because I still have the second channel. And I've just hung on to, like, I've got rid of the VODs channel, but I still have that second channel that I've just hung on to. Because I'm thinking, like, I might need it one day. I might need it, guys. Because I've been thinking about just recording videos again for that channel. Just, like, random indie games or something. Just different things. Because I still think about doing that, and that's why I haven't deleted that specific channel yet, because I'm just like, I might need it. I might need it one day. And now that I guess, like, you know, after this week, I'll have a bit more time to just sort of, like, chill out and think about, like, what I need to do. So I want to do that. I want to do that at one point. Yeah. Yeah. All right, come on. Give me the shiny Magikarp. What is that? Oh, stupid Arrokuda. Get out of my way. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-da-da-da-do. Do-do-do. What if I speed up? What if I just, like, race through? I wonder if that... Because you couldn't really do that before, but maybe it's a little bit different now. Like, I still think the Pokemon don't spawn as consistently, but they still spawn, like... They spawn relatively well. I can't even speak. Blah. Bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-do. Do-do-do. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-do. Do-do-do. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-do. Do-do-do. Get a... Oh my god. Everything's going horribly wrong with this shiny hunt. Oh no. Oh, what was that? Oh, stupid Arrokuda again. Okay. You are on my... Getting on my last nerves, little guy. Wish I could just delete an entire... Oh my god! Now I'm stuck in this loop. Stuck in this endless loop of freaking shit. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. Do. I don't even think he heard me. Just had to shout something at my brother. Don't even think he heard me. This is their own little world. I keep running into things. Okay, maybe I should not just run around speeding around like a maniac. Maybe I should just slow down. Maybe I should just be calm. Be calm. Keep calm and carry on. Shiny hunting for Magikarp. Do bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba ba-do-do-do-do. I don't know what the hell I'm humming about or bopping about, but I'm bopping and humming for the shiny Magikarp to come up. I don't know, maybe like if I do a weird thing, maybe if I just make weird noises, maybe the Magikarp will be interested. Maybe the shiny Magikarp will be interested and it'll be like, hey, I'm here. And it'll be like, oh, that's what I've been looking for. That's what I'm talking about. Do 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 ba da do 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 bum 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 do 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 do. All right. How long have we been here for now? An hour and 15 minutes. Well, an hour and 14 minutes, but who's counting? Sadly not me. Duck. Duck, duck. Side duck. Oh, there's a shiny. There's a shiny. Not the shiny I want, but it's a shiny. A Buizel. Click. Buizel. I don't know if I found a shiny Buizel in this game. What did I just do? I was trying to look at my boxes. Okay, this is what I've caught today. Just two little guys. I don't know what the hell I just did though. That made me scramble to get out of the water. Did I accidentally press a button? I don't know. Don't know what I did. Okay. It's so different now just streaming on YouTube because I don't have the I don't have the annoyance of like having to pause every now and then for ads to run on Twitch. Because that annoyed me. I didn't like it. I felt like they just played like I don't know because you can set how many ads run at how like you know during I don't know you can set how many ads are running at what intervals, but like I felt like ads would like constantly run, and it's not only just like the ads that are just like you know they play a video or something like here's an ad or stuff or whatever. There'd just be like the pop-up ones that would pop up and sort of change the aspect of the stream, the aspect ratio of the stream, because it'd be like, get out of my way, I need to tell you about this random product that you don't give a shit about. It's like, okay, sure, I guess. I don't know. And I felt bad, like, because I try and pause whatever I was doing to, you know, to allow the people who couldn't subscribe or whatever to Twitch, like to the Twitch channel, to catch up and wait for the ads, so then we can all, you know, play along the game together. But I don't know, I felt like maybe people thought that I kind of have to subscribe or something, have to use my money to, or like the primes were fine, because it's like, you know, it's free for you. It costs like, I think it costs like Amazon or something more money, I don't know. And it was like, but I still felt guilty. I was like, I don't like it. I don't like how that works. And I didn't like it, so I don't know. There's a lot of reasons why I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore, but that's kind of like, that's one of the smaller reasons. Heard about pre-roll ads were annoying. Yeah, so I turned my pre-roll ads off because I remember when I first got affiliate, I was looking into it and I'm like, what are these pre-roll ads? And I had to look it up, and it was like ads that play, oh, hello, duck, shiny duck, blue duck. Not the Magikarp one, but a blue duck. And it's like ads that play as soon as someone clicks on your stream. And I'm like, I don't like that. So I turned that off. And that's why you get ads running throughout the stream. But you just get more you get more people joining in on the stream if you turn that shit off. Because if you don't turn it off, I click away so fast as soon as I try and, you know, watch someone stream. As soon as like ads start rolling, I'm just like, no, I'm done. I'm out already. I hated that stuff. There's still a lot of people just never turned them on, or never turned the pre-rolls off, and just never turned their... Oh, there's another one. Another Buizel. Hello, Buizel. Maybe I should just be like every other shiny I find, it's like an extra $1 to the funds. I just haven't found the shiny Magikarp. And look, I think they're even at like, they're over $1 million now, aren't they? They're over $1 million raised, which is insane. Insane. Smash the goal. She so humbly put like 10,000 as the goal. The community was just like, hell no, we're going to smash that. We're just going to smash the record. So, shit, it's crazy. It's crazy what, you know, like, as, I don't know, as, like, I suppose, like, for lack of a better word, as toxic as the internet can be, it certainly is amazing how people can come together and, like, support something so amazing. It's crazy. Already they were at 800k when I checked. Yeah, they're at 800k when I went to bed last night. I was like, wow, shit. Just smashing it. And she's still yet to jump back on. And like she's, I don't know, she was organizing, like I heard she was organizing a stream, and she's like gonna get all her friends to come on. They were gonna do like a thing, like a whole little event, but shit, like that's crazy. That's crazy. And like I don't want to talk too much about the whole nonsense, because it is like, I think I said this the other day, it's not drama, it's a legal matter, it's a crime. So I can't say anything about it. Because I don't want to. Like, it's not like I'm tied up in anything. I'm not a part of it. I'm not tied up in any legal matters. I could say whatever the fuck I want, but I don't want to, and I don't need to. All I could say is, like, I hope everyone gets out okay, and I hope everyone does fine. It seems like, from what some of the from the words of the talents' mouths, like, it seems like a lot of them are, not a lot of them, some of them are keeping their own managers, which is good. They're getting out I think some have been getting out relatively unscathed. And then you're just hearing about a lot of talents who are coming out and saying, like, I was a part of the audition process. I think even Mint was coming out and saying she had signed because there was, you can watch her video on it, but there was agreements to start an idol group. So it was her, again, words from their mouth, her and 2 other talents, and it was in the works. They were working with the JP side. They weren't working with the English side. It was, I don't know, obviously everyone was angry. I was so angry and disappointed. But now it's you're so, it's so confusing. How does this type of stuff happen? Oh, I thought that was a Magikarp. I thought that was a shiny Magikarp. How does this happen? How? And then looking back on it now, it's where did the money go? It went into I don't know, where did it go? Where did it even come from? Where was it going? How does this happen? Holy shit. Anyway, enough about that. But yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, just looking at the side, from the sidelines, it's it's just so, it's baffling. It's holy shit. If I had to say, I don't know, it was, because now I'm seeing a lot of people saying well, corpos are evil, all corpos are evil, all talent management agencies are evil, no one should, but look, it's more of a fact that it's be careful, especially for content creators, newer content creators, younger content creators, be careful what you are signing up for, what you are being offered. If it's too good to be true, probably is. And look, don't take my word for it. A lot of people who've been in the space for quite some time will also probably say the same thing. Yeah, just be careful. I suppose just be careful. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, if I had $1 for every time I've worked for a business or an organization that have done some shady shit, I'd have about $2. I've worked for some shady, it's businesses that you think are good, or, places that you think are good, and then, you find out some things, and after you leave, you find out, some heinous shit, and you're oh, wow, crap, okay, fuck, glad I don't work for them anymore. Yeah. Look, it happens anyway. It's not even just entertainment. It's not even just content creation. This stuff happens everywhere. You just gotta, talk to people, talk to your friends, or talk to someone speak to someone you trust and be hey, is this okay? Should I be doing something about it? Should I be covering my ass? Yeah. And I've talked a lot about my experiences in public sector of government, working for government. Even just in the public sector, you experience a lot of shit. You experience a lot of crazy shit. So it's just knowing the policies, knowing who to talk to, knowing how to cover your own ass. All that helps. All that stuff helps. Even still, people can get caught out. Really experienced people can get caught out. I've been caught out by things, and I've been things that even surprised the fuck out of me, and I've been whoa, what the fuck? Yeah. And it's rough just hearing people oh, I was an idiot, oh, I should have known. It's you can't know everything. You cannot be expected to know everything. Every little thing that happens, every little tiny detail, you can't be expected to know. The only thing is you do the best you can. Make sure you have, you know, a good support network. Make sure you know who to talk to if things go south, things go sideways. No. Is there a shiny in there? No. Okay. I want a Magikarp. Okay, I got 9 minutes left. And then we'll probably jump on... Well, I gotta get breakfast, and then we'll jump on to Legends Arceus. See how we go with that. Up. Fish. What was it? I was saying something before, and I don't think I finished a point. Oh yeah, like people saying like, you know, all these like corpos and businesses and talent stuff is bad, particularly in entertainment. Like I said, I don't think they're all wholly evil. I think I still think there are some good ones out there. I still think there are some good ones out there that have the talent's best interests at heart. Yeah. I think like if like people in there, like people in like different types of places, they're there for a reason. They know what they're doing. Hopefully they just take care of themselves. I don't know where this is going. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know where that conversation was going. I don't know where it was leading. Anywho. But yeah, I don't know. Because I was like hearing, and these are more people from the sideline, just about their own experiences in like working in entertainment, working with talent management, or I guess talent management would be the best way to describe it. But if they don't promise you everything, if they just say, look, we're just gonna do like the simplest things, the simplest offers are probably gonna be the best. Like if it's just like, you know, we're not gonna promise you everything, we're just gonna, you know, we're gonna have fun with it, we're gonna do the best we can for you, but don't expect to be like coming out like freaking being a rich bitch. Those are probably the best offers. Those are probably the best things. Like as long as it's like, I don't know. Yeah. Because what did I say? Yeah, if it's too good to be true, it probably is, but the boring offers are probably best. You know, you're not there for, you know, they're not going to promise you XYZ. They're not going to promise you like big grandiose stuff. They're not going to be like, I'm going to make you super famous and super rich. And, you know, if they come up and be like, this is what we're going to do, this is our plan, look, it's not going to be super glamorous, it's not going to be super amazing. Those are probably the best ones. Those are probably like, you know, we'll get you there somewhere. We'll do stuff for you. Yeah, just those types of stuff. I don't know, because I see those types of stuff and it's like, that's probably the better that's probably the better thing. It's why you don't hear a lot about it. It's why it's like, you know, I think when you get like super big, super famous, everyone hears about you, but then it's like, you know, like hopefully they have good business practices. Like you just hope people have good business practice or business sense. I don't know. Anyway, I think I've been faffing on too much about this shit. I still haven't even found a shiny Magikarp. I found like, how many shinies have I found so far? 4-ish? How much time left in this sandwich? 5 minutes. How many have I found so far? Let me just check. 4. That's $4 whole. That's 4. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think any other random shiny, that's an extra couple of bucks. So like an extra $1. But the Magikarp's the prize. That's an extra. That's every $5 is every shiny Magikarp I get is like $5 to the foundation. But I think every other random one I find are just like, let's just say that's like another $1. Let's go with that, because otherwise it'd be very freaking demoralizing for me if I'm just like, I didn't even come out with a one shiny Magikarp and I have nothing to show for it. Oh man. So I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently because I played it. I look back and I was like, oh wow, I've nearly played this for like, I think I played it for like 8 hours when it was early access, but when it fully got released, I didn't have the time to play it. So I just never did. And I've just now recently gotten around to, you know, playing it again. And like, there's so many different things about it now. I'm just like, I can't even remember what it was like when I first played the game, but it's super fun. At times I'm like so lost, I don't know where the heck I'm going. And I feel like if I think, I don't know if there's like a right or wrong way to do things. I don't think there is. I don't know, because I'm like, I need to do things the right way, but it's D&D. It's like TTRPG. There is no correct way of doing things. It's just you do things and you just suffer the consequences of your actions. And I was like, okay, but I'm so conservative. I think when I played through games the first time, I'm so conservative the way I play them. And I'm like, no, I must do it the right way the first time. And then if I go back again and play it a second time, then I'll do all the crazy shit. But I've gotten lost so many times. I go to places where it's like, oh, I probably should not be there. I'm going to die. I have died actually a couple of times. But then they give you this scroll. It's like revive the character or something. I'm like, okay, so I revived my character. I'm pretty sure I've been missing characters, like missing party members or whatever, like to add to the team. I'm pretty sure I've been doing that. I don't think I've gotten... I think his name is Will or something. I can't remember. I don't think I even added him to the party until after I did the druid stuff. So he was hanging out in the druid grove for like days until I came back and got him. I think like, so after the druid stuff, the tieflings are like, let's have a party. We'll come and join you at the camp and have a party. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. I didn't have a choice. So they just came to my camp and we had a party, blah, blah, blah. And I think like at one point you talk to your companions or whatever. And then like, I don't know, I was talking to Astarion who, when I've played the game the first time around, he creeped the fuck out of me. I'm like, I don't like this guy. He scares me. He's too weird. I don't like him. And then he's like, something, I want to have a little more fun or whatever. And I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm a little fun. What are you? Because I thought that meant he wanted to go bite people or something. No, apparently he meant like, let's go freaking boink in the woods or some shit. I'm like, what? I was like, huh? I'm like, what? Okay, sure, whatever. And then he's like, oh, not with you though. Ugh. And I was like, what? Ugh. What do you mean, ugh? Fuck you. It's like, ugh. I'm like, what? I was so offended. I was like, ugh. I picked a Dragonborn though. I don't know if that had any effect to it, but I was like, how dare? How dare? You went, ugh. He's like, not you. I was like, oh, so it's okay to bite me, but it's not okay to, like, what? What? You bastard, I felt offended. And then I was talking to Gale, and then he's talking about someone that he's like, we used to curl up with a good book in front of the fire, and we'd be all alone. And I'm like, is he talking about his, like, ex-girlfriend? What are you talking about? And he's like, oh, God, no, I'm not talking about my ex-girlfriend. I'm talking about my cat. And I'm like, how the fuck was I, the way you were talking, how the fuck was I supposed to know about it? And then I talked to the Githyanki chick, I don't remember her name, Lazelle or something, and then she's like, your scent, I must taste it. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, are you talking about what I think you're talking about? She's like, yes, that. And I was like, no, thank you. So I walked away. I didn't know if she was going to try and fuck me or eat me. I was concerned. And then I spoke to Shadowheart, which it's so weird, by the way, playing that game after playing Expedition 33 to hear Mael's voice in that. So that was different. I might just turn the... Is this for... Just turn this down a little bit. That's fine. It was so weird hearing Mael's voice in that. She was normal. She's probably like the more normal of the bunch. I don't know if I even spoke to Will during that party because I don't think I found him. That's a random Azurill. Oh, because my thingy's done. Okay, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I'm gonna go get some breakfast. I don't have like a... I just realized I don't have like a I don't have a be right back screen. I just realized. So I don't have that anymore. Oh, excuse me. Because I'm going to be here all day. I'm going to go quickly grab something to eat. And I'm going to be right back. So what I might do is I might do this, hide myself, and we're just going to pretend like I'm faceless or something. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I quickly ate. What is on my sleeve? Better not be milk. Nah, let's leave it. Let's leave that there. That'll be fine. Okay. Right. So far, it's not going well, but you know what? Full shot is not too bad. Do they have marks? They just have crap marks. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. I think one of our best bets right now is to go to Legends Arceus. And we'll see. Because at least they spawn consistently, right? Like, they're not... It's not like Legends... It's not like Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, they just kind of spawn everywhere. In Legends Arceus, they're sort of at a set spawn. So there's a set spot on the map where they spawn. And then we have like the options of massive outbreaks, mass outbreaks, massive mass outbreaks. We could have one here. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they spawn in mass outbreaks in this one. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm just going to reset this one. I want to go home. I could actually look up. Where's the best place to shiny hunt Magikarp and thing? Yeah, I think, hold on. What am I doing? I got music going everywhere. How do I... There we go. Okay. I think it's Scarlet and Violet, probably the best bet is going to be mass outbreaks. In this game, I can find a random one on the map, or I can mass outbreaks or massive mass outbreaks. So perhaps that might be just what we have to do. Reset in Scarlet and Violet till I find a mass outbreak. Oh, I was about to return to the village. No, I need to go here and talk to her. I'm in the wrong camp, by the way, so we're just gonna ignore that. There's none here. Okay, whatever, fine, bye. Takes a bit to load for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Let's go this way. So I think I'll give this one like another, like I think with Legends Arceus, if I give it like half hour each time, like half hour dedicated to Legends Arceus each time, it's like shiny hunting for Magikarp in there, and then I'll just like move back to Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I don't know. Because honestly, it might even just be easier doing it in flippin' Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but like I said, I'm not even at that point in the game because I sort of started a new playthrough recently and I just kind of forgot about it. That's okay. Come on, shiny. Come on, shiny Magikarp. Just don't run into the alpha. Okay, that's not that. I just wanna, hold on. That. I don't know. Because I think people are still saying go back to Fellhorn Gorge in Kitakami to shiny hunt Magikarp. Like, it's still easier. I think the mass outbreaks are probably going to be the easier ones. I have to like go in and reset. Like, I could just reset this one over and over just to see if I can find like a Magikarp outbreak, but I don't know. But then again, I'd also be resetting Scarlet and Violet just to see if I can find a Magikarp outbreak, which is not always guaranteed. But still a lot more guaranteed than this one, I suppose. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's go. Actually, no, reset one more time. One more reset. One more reset. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're going back to Scarlet and Violet. We're going back. We're going back. There's gotta be a better place. I think it might even just be like reset until we find a mass outbreak. I don't know. Have I even checked like on the Pokedex where Magikarp spawn in Paldea? Like, I know it's like everywhere nearly, but is there like a spot that might be like really good? Okay, where is it? Where's the Magikarp? Where is Magikarp in this Pokedex? Have I skipped it? Accidentally? Surely not. I skipped it. Where is it? I thought it'd be like earlier or something. Where the hell is it? Where? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where are you? Oh, well, like everywhere. Okay. There's one tiny little section over there. There's a section near the desert. They're all like down there. Right. Okay. So maybe try around here. We could do like whatever's up here, maybe here. Let's go try around here. Because it might even be easy doing like a picnic reset. Maybe. Is this one fine? It seems like Slowpoke or spawn here too. I know they spawn down here though. I know they at least spawn down here. Or should I just like go back to the other place? Should I just keep doing that? There's one there. Okay, they're spawning now. Okay. Maybe let's try here. Let's just give it a go. Why not? Why not? Okay. I still do not like this minigame. I hate it. Okay, my pickles. Get rid of that. If they have something as stupid as this in Gen 10, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I don't like the sandwich making thing. I liked the curry. The curry one was fine. This one was ugh. Like the curry making in Sword and Shield was, I liked it. I quite liked that one. I didn't mind it. Nicer because I didn't have to do it. I actually, in that game, never got a Pokemon to appear at my camp in Sword and Shield. I just didn't really know how to do it. Okay, Magikarp spawn, just not that consistently. Feel like this is gonna take me a while to figure out how the fuck to how the fuck to do this. How to get Magikarp to spawn consistently. Okay, it's either I go back to where I was before, where we were finding like the Magikarp, Psyduck, Weasel, and Arrokuda, as well as, yeah, did I say Magikarp? Yeah. Or I just reset for a Magikarp outbreak. I'm thinking I want to reset for a Magikarp outbreak. Mostly because it's wherever there's Magikarp, there just seems to be a lot of other Pokemon. And it just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't spawn as consistently as what I'm hoping. And I just want to be able to isolate Magikarp, and I can't do that. So I'm thinking I might just want to reset for an outbreak instead of doing this. Yeah, I might just do that. All right, hold on. Okay. I might just do that. Just to be able to get them at least somewhat consistently. Okay, don't even worry about it. Some people don't like it when you like reset or like change the time. I don't know why. It's like it's in the system. Who cares? I'm not like hacking or anything. Okay. Did it change? I don't think it did. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't press OK. I'm stupid. No wonder I didn't change. Okay, let's see. We're looking for Magikarp. Which I think they can also be in Kitakami. Okay, nope. Okay, had I known Magikarp was going to be a little bit difficult to shiny hunt, with like the Switch 2 update, I probably would have done this earlier. I probably would have had this all prepared. Blah, blah, blah. My throat's doing weird noises. Nope. Oop, wrong one. Okay. Come on. Give me a magic. There's a Finison. That's not what I wanted though. It's not the one I want. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the Pokemon can spawn in that map, like on that map, then there should be a mass outbreak of that available. Hopefully. Nope. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I saw a magic. No, never mind. I thought I saw one. It shouldn't take that long to get a Magikarp mass outbreak, right? Oh, we got Kilowatcher twice in the same spot. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love Paldea and Tauros Blaze Breed. Yes! Okay, we got a Magikarp. Okay. Okay, we got one. Is there perhaps a second one? Sometimes two of the same Pokemon can appear. Okay, no, but we got one. We got one. Where was it? It was over here. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's do this. We gotta do like the whole knocking him out stuff. We gotta do the whole spiel. But there is a chance. There is a chance we can get a shiny Magikarp. 2 hours into the stream. Over this way? It looks like it says it's on the rock. Okay. So I need a Pokemon that can actually knock them out. And you're gonna have to do. You're the best I've got. Okay, go for it. Okay, he cannot even. Maybe I might have to get a Pokemon that can swim. No, he seems to be doing okay. Nah, he seems to be doing just fine. Okay. Okay, here are all the Magikarp. We found them all. Okay. So I think once it says there aren't many left, which is like the second text that normally pops up, I think then I have to knock out 5 more? 4 or 5 more? Or was it 9 more? I think it's 4 more. Let's just go 5 more and be safe. There we go. We're doing it. What is this Buizel want? Hello, Buizel. Staring at my booty. Hello. Sometimes I don't know which Magikarp are a part of the outbreak and which ones are just random spawns. I just murder every single Magikarp I see. This Buizel's following me. Making me uncomfortable. Okay. But be on the lookout for like a shiny one. Like a shiny one could pop up while we're doing this while we're doing the outbreak, so we gotta be vigilant. We gotta believe that we can find one. Surely, with the mass outbreak, we can find one. Surely. Okay, starting to go down. I need to turn my heater on because I'm freezing. Okey-dokey. Get in there. Can't auto knock out shinies? No. Unless, of course, you were using the Synchro machine in Blueberry Academy, then you can knock out a shiny Pokemon, but when you auto battling, no. No, the shiny Pokemon do not get knocked out. They refuse. That's how you can find out whether, like, a Pokemon, say, Ditto, Zorua, Minior are shiny, because otherwise you can't tell. There's no indicator. This is the only indicator. Which is kind of annoying. Like, I don't like it. What is that? What? Oh, it's a Knackley. I was like, what in the fuck is this thing? I thought it was like a Wiglet walking or something. I'm like, Wiglet don't walk. What is that? Okay, how much left in the outbreak? We haven't got the second lot of text yet, have we? I don't think so. Was not paying attention though. Now, in the water, they're not too difficult to spot shiny Magikarp. But, still kind of have to pay a little bit of attention. I think we've nearly knocked 60 out. I think they're too far underwater. Crap. Okay, definitely getting lower. Three, 4, 5. Just knock something out. Come on. 6, 7, 8. I think one more. And I think that's enough. I think that's fine. Cool. Just check and see if no random shiny has popped up. Doesn't look like it. All good. Okay. So now we can just set one down. We'll save here. Set down a picnic. I don't think I need Breloom, do I? I have no idea. Should be right. And we go again. What do I need? Oh, these things. Urban Mystica would be great, wouldn't it? Alright. There we go. Just trying to make the sandwich as fast as I can. Speed running this thing. Nailed it. Done. It's a disgusting sandwich. It's a disgusting sandwich, but it's gonna get us the Magikarp. That's all I care about. Okay, sparkling title encounter. Nice. Nope, I don't want to do anything else. Okay, so I'm gonna grab my Breloom just in case. I don't know if I will need it, but just in case. Okay, so I don't know if the best... Is it better to just reset? Picnic reset? I think it might just be the best option. Alright, can I do it? That's not the one I wanted. I think this might be the best option. Just picnic reset. They're right by the water. I mean, they're right by the shore. It's fine. I just don't know how close I can get to the water before I am not allowed to even open up the picnic, but look at that. Look at all those chickens. Oh my god, there's a Terra Dragonite. I didn't even notice. Look at all those chickens. I don't know why I said that. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. And now that like everything is so much faster and so much smoother, picnic resets are just so much better. So much better for mass outbreaks. I'm gonna look up on the shore too and see if I can't find like a shiny Wiglet. I don't have a shiny Wiglet, and I kind of would like a shiny Wiglet one day. I keep opening the map like a goose. Alright, this is the strategy. This is what we do. This how we do it. This how we do it over on the channel. Over here, we see a whole school of Magikarp, and none of them are shiny, so I'm gonna have to reset. I think too many other random Pokemon just spawned in the thing, so it kind of messed up a little bit. Okay, that's better. Checking to see if there are any other Pokemon than a shiny. No shinies. Why do the Magikarp decide to swim up onto shore? Why do they do that? Get back in the water. And no shinies. Any shinies? Any shinies? Any shinies? Doesn't look like it. I am twisted in a weird way trying to face the heater at a better angle because my tootsies are freezing. I pressed the wrong button again. It was so funny in the Pokemon Presents. Because when like the Lapras with like the pirate outfit was announced for Cafe Remix, when they started that little trailer, I was like, oh, what is this, like a new thing? Like I thought it was like a new mobile app or something, or like maybe something for Unite or whatever. But then it was like, oh no, it's Cafe Remix. I always forget that game exists until like the Pokemon Presents or Pokemon Direct or whatever, like, I always forget, and then they remind me that this game exists. And, like, it must still have a significant player base, like a significant fan base for them to keep constantly updating the game. Because they don't do that for Magikarp Jump. They don't do that for, like, a lot of games have been actually, like there was like this one mobile game that they axed, or they stopped updating for, that they kind of just like got rid of. I forgot what it was called, because I was going through the list of Pokemon games that they've made over the years at one point, just trying to see like what older games there were that I haven't played yet that I would like to play. And that's sort of how I came across that's how I remembered about the old TCG game and like the pinball stuff, and I was like, oh, I forgot those games existed. And there was one, I forgot what it was called, and I forgot how you even played that game. I'll have to like look it up again. I totally forgot, but it like literally I never heard about it because I think it was only live for like a year, not even that. I think it was like less than a year. All the way back in like, what was it, 2015, 16, 17, somewhere around there, or maybe a little bit earlier. Sometime around then. Yeah, that was probably like one of the, oh, wait, is that, oh. Let's go, first one of the day, let's go. Shiny Magikarp! Yes! We're in it! We're on the board! We're in it to win it! Let's go! Let's go! Alright, how do I... Hello, Nabil! How you doing? Hope you're doing well! We finally got our first Shiny Magikarp of the day. Holy shit, that took us so long! And I had to freaking time skip to even get a mass outbreak. Alright, how do I... One. We caught one. Yay. We got one. Yay. Alright, how much is that? I think that's like $9 so far. Because I caught like every other shiny water type Pokemon and I just not been getting Magikarp. I forgot how to do the picnic again. Picnic! 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 Okay. Oh, is that another one? No, I thought that was another one. I was so excited. Is that another one? But now I'm like paranoid. Now I'm thinking they're all shiny. No, they're not. I'm paranoid now. I keep thinking they're all shiny. What was I talking about before? I forgot. Oh yeah, like the games that you just never hear about. The Pokemon games you never talk about. That was one. I totally forgot what it was called. I should probably look it up again, but it cannot be stiffed. And then there was Pokemon Rumble. I had heard about it, but then I never played it, so I might do that one day. I still, like I said, I have a video I need to edit, and that was the pinball Ruby and Sapphire one, so I need to do that. But I kind of just wanted to like play some of these older games. What do they call the Power Park, the Poke Park? What was it called? What was the one on the Wii? There were the ones on the Wii, and I played maybe one of them. But yeah, I'd like to try and play those at some point. I forget what they're called. I'm trying to remember. Anyway. Do 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 do. Is that shiny, that Wingull? No, I don't think it is. I would like a shiny Wingull. They don't really change that much, but it's just like the blue. Instead of the blue, it's green, but I don't know. I like Pelipper. I see a lot of hate for Pelipper, but I quite like it. They call it like the toilet bird. I'm like, no. No, not the toilet bird. Poor thing. It's getting a bad reputation. No shiny? Cool. Oh, goodness. Man, it's been a real slow going stream. But we're getting back into it. We sort of got a strategy going. I think this is our best bet. I think doing these mass outbreaks, I think that is our best bet. As boring as it is. I mean, even I don't know if it's boring. I'd say like even just swimming back and forth in the one little river is still boring, I suppose. Oh man. Let's try to think of any fun stories from when I was working at the high school. Was any fun little tidbits? I'm trying to remember. Is that that is a shiny! Shiny bird! Yes! I think that puts us up to $10 now. Yay! We did it. Bird. Was that another one? Do you? No, you know one. A shiny bird. I keep pressing the wrong button. Do I need to turn you up a bit? Hold on. There we go. Blast it. Blast the hot air at me because I'm freezing. I'm freezing my tootsies off. I went to go put the washing on the line. It's sunny. I'm like, okay, it'll dry the washing. And fuck, I could see my breath. My feet were just freezing because the concrete was so gosh dang cold, and I'm just like, I probably should go back in and get some shoes. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? I'm trying to think of a story from when I was working this year I was working at last term at technically I was at, okay, it was so weird. Hold on, I'll go on like what happened last night. It was so weird last night. It was so weird yesterday. I had so many people contact me. I had so many people calling me. And by the time like 5 p.m. rolled around, I was like, no, office is closed. I'm done. I keep pressing the wrong button. Office is closed. I'm done. I'm not talking to anyone. And then like the phone rang at like 5:05, and I'm like, nope, not answering it. Not answering it. I don't give a shit. Not answering it. And it could have been a fucking scam too. I wouldn't fucking know. You usually get these scam callers, and I just don't really answer a lot of phone calls anyway, unless like I know 100% that, oh yeah, this is a person I'm actually expecting a call from. So the call went through, like it rang all the way through, and then I just didn't pick it up. And then normally after that, if like you miss a call, it usually is like, okay, there's a message that follows afterwards that says you missed a call from this number, blah 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 blah. Unless, of course, they're leaving a message, and then that comes after. Because usually it'll be like, they call, you miss a call, and then it'll be like a message straight after. It says, you missed a call, but the caller didn't leave a message. So if they do leave a message, then there's like, you know, there's the time in which they're, you know, leaving a message. And then the message gets to you. So when it went through, when the call went, well, when I didn't pick up the call, they were leaving a message, and I was like, oh, maybe this is someone legit? Well, I don't know. And then I got the message that they left, and it was like, this is so-and-so from this other random school that you've never worked at before. Are you interested in some work? And I'm like, who the fuck is this? And how did they get my number? I went to mum. I'm like, a question, where is this school? Who is this person? How did they get my number? And she's explained to me, oh, that's near where you used to work for Parks. Someone, I don't know, one of my business managers that I've worked with said, like, you must have given them my number. And I was like, of course it was them. God damn it. So, there's no way I'm driving all the way to that place, because it's like, it's way too fucking far. I will be losing money taking on that job, suffice to say. So I ain't doing that. Then I got another call from someone in Parks, and I could barely hear what they were saying. So I was like, I was trying my best to hear and listen to what they were saying, but they just kept like cutting out, or like, it was very crackly, like bad reception. I couldn't tell if it was like from my end, from their end, or both of us. I have no idea. And they were saying like, oh yeah, we just like were wondering, are you still interested in the cap, in the 003 cap? Like, are you still, you know, blah 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 blah. We're looking for someone, and it's like for a month and something, and we're trying to do like we're trying to analyze like who's best for the position. I was like, that's the most I could make out. I couldn't tell like where this place was. I couldn't tell like I just couldn't tell like what position this was, or where it was located, because I was like, and I said like, I'm so sorry, I cannot hear anything you're saying. It is very hard. You're kind of breaking up. And he's like, oh, all I just need to know is like, are you still interested in like the cap 003? And I said, yeah, no, I'm still interested. And he's like, okay, something. We'll talk to you later. And I was like, oh, okay, bye. And then he just kind of left. And I was like, the fuck was that all about? And I was like, are you doing are you doing application analysis? Are you not? What is happening? I just kind of forgot about it. I'm just like, what the fuck was that? Then I got contacted by someone else in Parks and said, oh, we've analyzed and reviewed because I was talking about like, I got called for a potential job, and they just had to like do informal interviews and all that, and I had to do an informal interview, so did several other people. And then I got content about that, and it's like, oh, you didn't get through. And I was like, oh, that's fine. And it was like, I didn't really want to go to that place anyway. I didn't like, that was like the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Is that another one? No, I think it's just a regular. That's okay. But it was like, it was a temp gig, and I was interested in doing a temp role. I had no issues with that, but I was like, it's just the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. So I was fine with that. I was totally fine. And then like just had the worst, like the worst freaking morning on, what was it, Tuesday? I can't remember. Or it was just, I don't know. It was like just the weird, like I got left a message by my mum. She was explaining something to me, and I was like, I didn't fully understand it 100% what she was talking about until she came home and like explained a bit more about what was going on. And she was furious. I was so annoyed. I was disappointed, and I got the shits because basically I was, is that shiny? No. God damn it. I keep thinking everything's shiny now. There was a thing, I can't really get too much into it at the moment because it's still technically ongoing, but there was a thing that something got messed up, and they claimed it was like, oh, we just messed up the paperwork, we just put it in wrong or something. So they messed up, but then implied that it was my fault, that I signed off on the agreement, off on this job, and they fucked up. They fucked up the job. They just fucked up. 100% they fucked up. So I was like, I didn't know what to think. I didn't know what to do, and I just went, I'll deal with it when it comes. I'll just deal with it when it comes. And I got a call yesterday, and that's when, during the stream, so that's when I had to sort of jump off and go take that. And then they explained like their side, and then I explained how like how betrayed the family felt, because it wasn't even just it wasn't even just me. It was like the other side. There's another side of the family, and I said, look, you guys blamed me. You implied that it was my fault, that I signed off on this, like, and you know, it was agreed otherwise, and I have the correspondence, I have the emails, I have the receipts. Like, this is what was agreed, and you didn't do that. You didn't uphold your end of the agreement. And then she kind of backpedaled, because this person I was talking to kind of backpedaled a little, and that's when they said, oh, no, we just sort of like, we just accidentally, oh fuck, like, we accidentally put in the wrong thing. And I'm like, how the fuck do you... And I wasn't impressed. So I said, can this be fixed? And she said, yes, this can be fixed. And I asked, will this incur more costs? She said, no, this shouldn't incur more costs. Let me just talk to my manager. So she put me on hold, talked to her manager, came back, said, yep, no, this won't cost you anymore. We just need to send you an agreement because it is under your name, to be able to resolve this. I'm like, okay, send me the agreement and I'll get back to you when I can. I'm still have yet to wait for this agreement. I don't know if they are freaking, I don't know what they're doing. I don't even know if they've, like, I'm worried that they're gonna freaking try and fix it without even waiting for me to sign off on it to be fixed, because I need to review the agreement to make sure it's correct. So and I can't divulge any more than that, because it's like, this thing has been going on for years. And oh god, what am I doing? Okay, he's on a floaty. This thing has been going on for years now. This particular issue has been going on for years, and this is only like one part of it, but it's like, fuck, like, I had no choice but to go through these people, because it wasn't up to me. It just was how it was just like, it had to be through these people. Like, I didn't have a choice. Like, it just had to be through these people to get this thing done. Yeah, so I'm a little so I can't, I don't know, because I thought this whole thing was just gonna be put behind me. I was just gonna move on with my life and not have to worry about this anymore. But apparently not. Apparently shit just had to be resurfaced, and that just like things were said, and I'm just like, I am not impressed how you guys are handling this. Like, this is not. And just some of the things they said, I'm like, you should not be saying that. Like, you are lucky that you are probably dealing with one of the more patient people today. Like, I just imagine, like, you said this to someone that just was way less patient. There's another one. Yes. Is there another one? Oh, I got excited. I got excited. I thought there was another one. But yeah, so I've sort of been dealing with that this week, and yeah. That's why I've sort of just been thrusting myself into doing this event, to doing like the Pokemon Presents stream, like just all this other stuff, just trying to like distract myself from it. And that's probably as much as you're gonna get from me today about that. So yeah, sounds rough. It's not just rough. It's almost borderline. I don't know if it's technically, I don't know. It could almost be like legal shit. That's why I'm not saying much about it. It's that. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I needed to vent, and like, look, I can't say much about it now. Like I said, I can't really say much about it, but I think I just need to vent a little. So sorry about that. I'm supposed to be like trying to bring positive vibes today. I'm not doing a very good job with that, have I? It's hard though. I don't know. It's hard when so much shit is going down at the moment. Anyway. Gotta try and do your best, I suppose. Just do your best and things will work out, I guess. Oh, am I too close to the water? Oh, I think there was a shiny over there. I could not be. It could also not have been a shiny. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just going to focus on the Magikarp. Anything else, it's like meh. I think I'll just focus on the Magikarp right now. Anywho. Although I guess it was my fault I got into that conversation anyway, so it's not your guys' fault. I didn't need to be talking about that. Anyway, so I don't know. I was trying to think of like just random shit that has happened, just random funny shit. Burb. What has been happening lately? What has been happening? If I stand back this way, because I was sort of trying to get as close to the water as I could. If I sort of stand back here, is this a little bit better? Like they spawn closer to the shore, I suppose. Maybe just go a little bit closer to here. I had a good spot, and now I just lost it. I don't even know anymore. Is that a shiny? Are you a shiny? I don't think so. Sometimes they look like they're shiny. It's sometimes... Okay, I guess it is sometimes hard to tell. But we found one. We did find the one. Is that a shiny? No. I keep thinking like, is that a shiny? Is that, I do this all the time though. I'm like, is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? I do it all the time. Much time left on the sandwich? About 2 minutes. There's gonna be something better. But just walk back over this way. Stand here. We shall stand here and make the summit, or make the picnic thing. Do the picnic reset. Did I pause or did I? No, I did not. Okay. I was gonna say, did I pause the music? Oh, it's so sleepy. I'm so sleepy all the time. Well, I mean, because I had to wake up super early the other day to... I suppose, like, is that one? Yippee! I think this is one. It is one, isn't it? Yippee! Yippee! Yay! Another one! Yay! At least we're finding some now. Nice. We have two shiny Magikarp. How much is that now? We have to like, wait, how much have we up to? How much have we gotten? So, hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. That's $15. $15 reduce. Alright. I gotta save. Maybe over here is the best bet. Maybe this is the go. So they look pretty metallic, even all the way out there. 2 cup, 5 others, or there's 2 cup, 4 others? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 5. Never mind. I'm dumb. Oh god, that's the wrong one. What am I doing? Picnic. How much time left? Oh, that is the time. Huh. Outbreaks seem to be the working strat. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be. I think last time we did the Magikarp rally, well, it was like the Magikarp Appreciation Day back then, but when we first did it, but it was before the Switch 2 update, so we were doing it around Fellhorn Gorge or wherever in Kitakami, because just because there was a potential to find a level 100 shiny Magikarp, and I thought, oh, that'd be cool if we did. And we were like getting so many shiny Magikarp then. Not like a significant amount, but we certainly getting like more than this. But yeah, it seems like that is not the case anymore because like the Pokemon spawn further away now and more spawn, so a lot of the spawn slots are taken up by like just, you know, other Pokemon there, and there's just few chances for Magikarp to spawn, which is kind of annoying, but it's like whatever. I think I was getting like maybe 3 at a time when I was trying it earlier, and I'm just like, this is not working. So tried Legends Arceus at the start. That kind of wasn't. It's with Legends Arceus, it's a bit annoying because you kind of have to try and get them. I think it's better to get the mass outbreak, and then if it's the massive mass outbreak, you hope that the Pokemon you need is in that, or is like one of the outbreaks within that. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really had much success with Legends Arceus ever since like playing Scarlet and Violet, so like when I was first playing Legends Arceus, like I felt like I was getting so many shiny Pokemon. But when you try and look for like a specific Pokemon or even just a specific type in Legends Arceus, it kind of makes it feel like it's a little bit more challenging to find a shiny. Whether it's like if you're just sort of going around, just not looking for anything in particular, just like finding whatever you come across, then of course you're going to be finding, you're going to be finding more. But with like Scarlet and Violet, it's a bit different. If you're looking for even if you're just looking for a specific Pokemon, like you're still going to be finding way more. So, yeah. So I'd be interested to see how Legends Arceus handles shiny hunting, like how easy it is to shiny hunt in that one, or if it's gonna be like Legends Arceus. But I don't expect it to be like Scarlet and Violet. I think with Scarlet and Violet, just so many Pokemon just spawn, and they're just spawning all the time. But yeah, I don't know. Like, is it gonna... Here's the thing. Like, I am wondering how Pokemon spawn in Legends CA. Is it gonna be like Legends Arceus? So in Legends Arceus, there's Pokemon spawn in a set location. In Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon just spawn wherever. There's no real set location. Like, you have those set, like, static spawns, like the Dragonair there. Terrasillized ones, just the random ones out and about. Is that one? No, you're not one. Wait. Are you one? I always question myself. I'm like, is that a shiny? Is it a shiny? Is it normal? I don't know, because I am blind. But I'm wondering with Legends ZA, so when you go into the wild areas, are Pokemon just going to be spawning in a set location? Or are they just going to be like, we'll just spawn wherever, like in Scarlet and Violet, but it's only when you go to the wild areas, or the wild zones, sorry, not wild areas. I don't know. I'm curious. And look, I can figure that out when I play the game. I don't need to know everything straight away. Look, I don't care about knowing everything about a game before it comes out. I like to know like little bits and pieces here and there. Like if it's a new Pokemon game, maybe tease 1 or 2 new Pokemon. Any gimmicks, the new Pokemon, just like tease them for me, and then just like don't give me anything else. I don't care. I know there's people who are like, I need to know everything. I need to know the full Pokedex list. I need to know how the, like, it's like almost like some people like they need to even know how the story finishes, like the ending of a story before they play the game. It's like, just watch someone else play it then. Just watch someone just watch someone else play the game, watch someone else play it very fully, then decide if you want to play, if that's how you want to, experience games. Like, it's a bit weird to me. Because it's like, I don't feel like I'm experiencing a game that way then. I don't feel like I'm... Like, I want to be surprised. I want to be intrigued. I want to learn things as I go. There's no fun in it for me if I'm just told everything before I even get into the game. It's like this is the Pokemon you have to catch. These are the new Pokemon, and these are the new characters, and this is the story, and these are the backstories of your characters, and all this stuff, and this is how you beat the game. Anyway, go enjoy it. It's like that. I don't like. Why? Why do people care about that shit? Like, I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I think that just might be like a small minority of people, though. I don't think that's like a lot of players nowadays. It's just like a loud minority of people on the internet. They're just loud. They're not like, I don't know. Why am I complaining? I don't give a shit. I had to yawn. Excuse me. I keep looking just to see if there is a shiny Wiglet. you shiny? No, you're not shiny. I thought you were shiny. I'm surprised they even noticed that one shiny Wingull. I mean, I could also try fishing in Sword and Shield. That is also an option I could do. But I don't know how many people would want to be. I don't know. Sword and Shield was really weird with shiny hunting, wasn't it? Like, we didn't find out till much later that, there's the option of, like, you know, knock out 500 and then your shiny rate is increased or something. And then with, like, the shiny charm, it's, like, it's better or something. And then we didn't find out till, like, much later that it's, like, oh, it only really affects the Brilliant Aura Pokemon. So it's like, you get an increased chance of Brilliant Aura Pokemon spawning, and, like, 3% of that is a shiny. So it's, like, or, I don't remember. It was just weird. It was weird. It was just better just to Masuda method. Like, that was the better option. I think that's just what a lot of people did in Sword and Shield. Like, I did attempt to do, like, the random encounters, like, encounter the same Pokemon over and over and over again, because you could do that in Sword and Shield. Like, that was an option. It's just you didn't know if it was shiny in the overworld. You had to encounter it. So I think it took me like a year to find a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. I've talked about this before, but yeah, like because I wanted to get a shiny Galarian Zigzagoon because I thought it was like, that's a really cool shiny. I want that one. And then I spent like over a year trying to get that thing. It was like on and off too, like I tried, like, you know, and then I just couldn't get it, and then I try again and I just couldn't get it, and then eventually I found one. And I was like, finally, I must have like encountered thousands of them. I don't even remember. But finally found one, and I was like, oh my gosh, yes, finally. Finally, I have my shiny Galarian Zigzagoon. And then in Pokemon Go, I did a random Galarian Zigzagoon raid, and then it just happened to be shiny. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. All this time spent. All this time spent. Anyway. Anywho, is that a shiny out there? The glare kind of, yeah. Okay, never mind. Look at all those chickens. Hello, Borty. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I feel like my voice is starting to go a bit. I've been talking so much over the past few days. I am definitely not going to be streaming tomorrow. I thought about it before I started this morning. I thought about it. I'm like, maybe I'll do like a small stream tomorrow, you know, just talk about a few things. And then it's just like, no, I want a break. I need a break. But I think the plan after this week is just to do things and to do things at my own pace, because I need to freaking edit some videos. That's been sitting there for too long. I definitely want to record stuff more. I like recording things. I don't know. Because when I'm streaming, I feel like I have to be on 24/7. I have to be like, go, do this, do that. But when I'm recording, it's just like, oh, I can just kind of react in the moment. I can just kind of like, you know, do things in the moment rather than just be like on all the time. So I don't have to like, I don't know. I don't have to react unnecessarily just for the sake of like, you know, doing something. Because it feels weird. It feels like you're in a zoo and then people, like the viewers are the visitors and they come along and be like, do something. And they're tapping on the glass like, do something. And it's like, I'm sorry. And it's like they're looking at the mommy, this one's broken. It's not doing anything. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what that analogy is. But anyway. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I have found, I don't know if this is actually his official YouTube account, but I found Robert Irwin's, like, I guess YouTube account where he's like, he like uploads shorts. I don't think he probably does upload videos and I just don't know. I just don't look. I just been like, I think I just started doom scrolling through that one day. I was just like, oh, this is entertaining. He's a funny little lad. I keep saying that. I'm like, oh, he's a funny little guy. And Mum's just like, he's an adult now. And I'm like, no, because that makes me feel old. Because I remember when he used to be a tiny little boy. He used to be a little boy. And Mum's like, yeah, no, he votes now. I'm like, shit. Oh, gosh. But it was like, I don't know, it was funny because he uploaded one video and he's just like, I'm gonna make a coffee. And I was like, oh, let's see how this goes. He's just like, and he's like, how do I operate the machine? How do I do any of this? It was just so funny watching him. And he's trying to steam the milk, and ends up just like spraying the milk everywhere. Because there's a certain technique when you're using the steam wand. You sort of have to like almost shove your freaking whole jug up in it with the milk and then slowly pull it back out. Just so it's not fucking spraying everywhere. Because you need to steam the whole thing. You need to like get the whole thing going. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's better if I like do it in practice and show people rather than just like tell it because yeah. And he's like trying to work the group head, which is like the thing with the handle where the coffee, like you put the coffee grind in, tamper it down, and then you put it in the machine, and then that's how the machine draws out the coffee. And like all the crema in that, and it's just so nice. And like watching him, and he's like, I want to do the, what does he say? I want to do the leaf. How do I do the leaves? How do people do that? And trying to do like the latte art. And then he's like, I've never had a coffee before. Let's try it. And I'm like, I'm like, there's no way this kid has never had coffee before. He's friggin' on 24/7. But to be fair, I'm probably the same way. It doesn't really take me, it doesn't really take me much to get going, especially when I was younger. It sounds like I'm fucking old. I make it sound like, when I talk to you guys, I make it sound like I'm fucking 50 or something, or in my 40s. I'm not. I'm not young either, but I'm not old. Like, I'm not old, but I guess if I like spoke to, you know, it'd be like, how old do you think I am, little lad? And I'd be like, oh, you're 100 or something. I'll be like, what? Because apparently in terms of like if I'm talking to a child or something, they'll probably think I'm freaking old. Anyway. Anywho. Did I ever tell the story? I don't know if I told the story. There was this child at the school that I used to work at. It was like the other school I was working at the previous term. Because they needed help while they were trying to employ a new person. My mum also works there. It was weird. Now I'm making it sound like, did I mention my dad worked at Blizzard? No, sorry. I don't know. So like when mum takes this class over and she's like, she's got this kid and it's the funniest thing. He's got anger issues. Like there's like something quite wrong that probably needs to be checked out. But he just, the way he speaks sometimes though. So the principal went off and he went away. I think the wife was speaking at, like, they went to Europe somewhere. I thought it was England, but they could be France. Might have been France. She was speaking at some summit. I can't remember exactly. And then the kid's like, oh, where's Principal so-and-so? And Mum's like, oh, he's gone on holiday, for lack of better term, because it's like, how do you explain to these kids what the hell these adults get up to, doing all this important business shit? And she's like, oh, he's away on holiday, he's going to Europe. And the kid goes like, oh, motherfucker. It's just the way he says it, motherfucker. So now that's how I say that word. I can't help it. I'm just like, oh, motherfucker. If we want to express that we're like angry, but if we want to do it in like more of a lighthearted way, we say that now. Because it's just so funny. But it was really sad the other day hearing about this child, because he went up to Mum and he was like, he actually cried, and she said, I've never seen him cry before. And he was crying and he said, oh, no one likes me because I'm too angry all the time. And I was like, oh, that's not good. That's sad. Like, he knows, like, just the fact that he knows, like, that the kids don't want to be around him because he's angry, but that he can't really control it either, because it's just sort of like it's just sort of how he just behaves. I don't think he knows any better, but he just can't really control it. And I said, oh, they need to sort of seek help with this child. They need to, it sucks. It sucks. And it's like, yeah, kids end up doing bad things. Often at times it is their choice, but sometimes it's like there is actually something, there's something more to it that needs to be explored, rather than just saying, oh, that kid's bad. Just don't. Yeah. 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 Anyway. What else? What else? Trying to think anything that happened at the high school. I don't know if I told this story. It's not like these aren't like major stories. They're just like funny little things that I would just hear every now and then. So I was working at the Performing Arts Center, which is like with the school where they do their theater and band and stuff like that. And I was backstage. I was cleaning like the backstage area, and this was like towards the end of my shift. And I was like, that's where I normally go to finish off my shift, because it's not that far to be able to put my cleaning supplies and shit, because the cupboard's right there. Anywho, that's neither here nor there. I was working backstage, and then like they had dance practice going on, and they're like dancing, doing some routine or whatever, and they just like, you just hear like the what the fuck were they? They were dancing to Womanizer, and you just hear like the song going, womanizer, woman, womanizer, and then all of a sudden the instructor would be like the dance teacher would be like, what are you doing? You're in the way, stop being there. Just starts shouting, and then goes back to like freaking clapping along with the song, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's just so funny when you hear like when you just hear the teacher just like, you know, instructing the kids, encouraging them, going along, and then all of a sudden like go into that moment of being like, I need to pull you in the line, fix your nonsense now before I come over there, and then just go straight back to like being a normal teacher. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And it even made me go, oh fuck. Like, oh, I better get into line. And like she's a good teacher. It's not like no one like liked her or anything. She wasn't a bad teacher. It was just funny to hear. Like it's just a funny little thing. And then they were playing a game at one point. What were they playing? I think it was like, I don't know if I've ever heard of this game before. Maybe I've heard of something similar, but they sort of had to like start with a word, or they had to get to a word. So the word would have been like dirt or something. And the teacher starts it off, and it might start with a word that's completely unrelated. And then you sort of had to go back and forth and say a word that's similar to the previous word while trying to get to the target word. So like they might start off with like, the target word is dirt, and then maybe the teacher would start off with something like sky or something or whatever. Just an example, I don't know. And then like the children would sort of have to like come up with a word that's similar to sky, but then try and make their way to the target word. So like sky, and they'd be like cloud, rain, water, river, fucking something, I don't know, and just try and get to the word dirt or something. I don't know. I think that was the game. I thought that was so interesting. I'm like, I kind of want to play. That sounds like so much fun. Anyway, hello Nick, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. I think we'll get to midday. By midday, we got a PowerPoint presentation I want to go through. Because I've been like looking into the IDF, Immune Deficiency Foundation. I've just been like looking into primary what the fuck? Am I having a stroke? And I've been looking into primary immune deficiency. I nearly stuffed it up again. Primary immune deficiency, immunodeficiencies. I've been looking into that last night, and I've been looking into that like a little bit recently, and it's very fascinating. It's obviously like tragic of what a lot of people go through, but it is quite fascinating stuff from a scientific perspective. Like, because I was looking at it through a lens of a scientist, I'm like, this is actually quite fascinating stuff. So like the just like reading all into it, and then like there's testimonials, because I was also looking into the IDFA, which is the Immune Deficiency Foundation Australia, because apparently we have one in Australia, which I did not know about, and I was like, this is fascinating. And like looking through people's testimonials and that and all this stuff, and I was like, oh wow, and just like learning more about it. It is really fascinating stuff. So I had a PowerPoint presentation prepared later on. But right now we're just trying to catch more Magikarp. It was definitely was slow going early on in the stream, but no, we've come around a bit better. Just woke up. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was supposed to start around 7, or I said I was going to start around 7, and then I kind of just rolled out of bed at 7, and I'm like, I'll get there when I get there. I'll get there when I get there. And here we are. Alright. Alrighty. There's something I have to check. I wonder if that makes this all fucky wucky. We'll find out. Anyway. So, for those who are joining, we started off with Legends Arceus, and then couldn't find really anything out of that, which was to be expected. Then we went back to Scarlet and Violet. Tried to go to the place where we were last time when we were doing the Magikarp rally, which was the Fellhorn Gorge, where you could find the level 100 Magikarp, potentially. Failed to do that because with the Switch 2 update, more Pokemon just end up spawning and spawn further away. Are we taking notes for the primary immunodeficiency? No, I don't know. I just said that for funsies. You can take notes if you want. And I guess it's just more about like raising awareness for these types of things. Look, I still want to do my own thing. Like I still want to do the RFDS. I think that will be for next year though. I think I want to dedicate the Magikarp rally for the RFDS, but I think I want to do a separate thing for the IDF because I think it's just fascinating stuff. I think it's it truly is, like, for lack of better words, it truly is a invisible disease. And like there's like 500, I think they said there's like around 550 or over 550 types of primary immunodeficiencies. The more common one you're going to hear about is CVID, which is common variable immune deficiency. Common being that like a lot of people get it, hence why it's called common. Variable is, and I read more into this now, so I know a little bit more about this. If I mess up what this is all about, I'm sorry. I am trying to do my best. I'm still like learning about it, but it's common because it's like a lot of people get it. Variable because the production of the immunoglobulin is varied. So some people might produce a little bit more than others, but at the end of the day, they all still suffer from not producing enough to be able to fight back against the viruses, bacteria, diseases, things like that. So that's why it's called common variable immune deficiency. That's why it's called CVID. Unfortunately, it also sounds similar to COVID, but we're not gonna think too much about that, are we? But yeah, no, I looked like, more into it. Then yeah, it's hearing about some people that they would often donate blood, or they try to donate blood because here in Australia we have like Lifeblood. They have donor drives. They have like donor banks, places you can physically walk into and donate blood. And hearing about some people that they do want to donate blood because donating blood is important, except I'm a pussy because the thought of blood leaving my body scares the fuck out of me, and even like makes me lightheaded just thinking about it. Anyway, so some people that walk in and try and donate blood find out that their blood donation is invalid because they're just not producing the enough immunoglobulins, and they're saying like, well, you're gonna have to go to your doctor and figure this one out because we can't actually use your blood. And so some people are finding out that way that they have why can't I say primary deficiencies. So they're finding out that way. They're just, there's just a lot of shit. And I think the IDFA, so the one in Australia, because it's the IDF and that's based in the US, and they primarily focus on residents of the US. We have our own one in Australia, so we have the IDFA, and I think they're trying to spread more awareness this year. Apparently they started in May, going through to December, and they're doing like I guess like initiative, not event, but I forgot what they called it. I probably should have looked more into that. But anyway, don't forget the needle that's going to pierce your skin. Yeah, no. No, the needle is fine. It's just like they're taking it out of my body. So I'm going to explain more too, because I truly find this fascinating. I truly find this stuff very fascinating that I think more people should hear about or should learn about at least. But you'll hear a lot, and people will say just donate plasma. So why do we need to donate plasma? Well, like I said before, because people aren't producing enough immunoglobulins. Immunoglobulins is there's like a super family of it, and they're the Y-shaped proteins that deal with fighting against immunities. Deal with building up your immunity. So fighting against the bacterias and viruses and stuff like that. Fighting back against infection, for lack of better way of explaining it. And because they don't produce enough of these, donation of plasma really helps out with that. And that's why what was it called? It's a treatment. They do a treatment. It's called something, and I forgot. I have it in the PowerPoint presentation, okay? I only just learned about this stuff last night. I'm trying to go off of what I remember about it, and when I go through the PowerPoint presentation later on in the day, it's mostly just going to be stuff I kind of am reading off of the IDF website. So if it sounds exactly the same, it's probably because it is, because I'm still learning, but I find it absolutely fascinating. And it's not to be confused with secondary immunity, because there's actually two. There's primary and then there's secondary. Secondary immunodeficiencies really come from things like medical procedures or viruses or like other diseases or illnesses. I think I wrote that down too and I forgot it as well. But it's things like organ transplants, chemotherapy, to name a couple of examples from that. So that's secondary. So primary, it's genetics. Secondary is not. That's the TLDR. That's the summary of that. Anyway, that's out. So how did I do? We're doing good so far. We're doing good so far. Should we reset and see if we can find another place, or just keep going with this one? I don't know. I can keep going with this one. We'll do one more of this one and see if we can, like, find a different place. Otherwise, we're just staring at the same scenery over and over. Yeah. Did I get the right set? Yes, I did. Okay. At the sniffles. This is always riveting gameplay, isn't it? Just watching me build a sandwich. Such riveting gameplay. Boop. Alright. What's the time now? It's about 11 o'clock. Okay. So we'll do one more sandwich of this. We'll see if we can, like, go back to Legends Arceus and I guess try again, but I don't know. I don't really have any hopes. I think we'll just stick with Scarlet and Violet. I think Scarlet and Violet's fine. Wait, did I get a shiny from that previous sandwich, or did I just waste that? I probably wasted it, right? Oh, well. Should be right. Should be right. I don't know why I'm looking to see if there's a shiny Pokemon. I don't care. I don't care enough. I think I just wasted some Herba Mystica too. No shinies. So, Magikarp has been consistently in every single game, correct? Like, every single main series game, I'm pretty sure. So, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4. Yes, they were in Gen 4, Gen 5. The only one in the only generation is, Gen 5, but that's specifically Black and White. I know they were in Black 2, White 2. So like the only game would have been that one, because I think it was replaced with Basculin instead. So I think that's the only game. Gen 6, it was in Gen 6 because it was a Mega. Gen 7, it was in Gen 7. It was in Gen 8 and Gen 9. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much every game except for Black and White. It was in Black 2, White 2. That's crazy. Not even Zubat was in that many games. I think Zubat was not in... I don't think Zubat was in Sword and Shield, was it? I don't think so. At least not in the base game. I don't remember. I don't even think it's in this game. Is Zubat in this game? Yeah, because I think in like... I'm pretty sure there's been like another game other than Black and White that Zubat has not been in. Because I know it'd be like if you're in the water, you're often encountering like a lot of tentacle. And if you're in caves, or like, I think it was a lot of tentacle, a lot of Magikarp. And if you're in like caves, it'll be a lot of Zubat. But I think there's been games where tentacle doesn't show up in this game because now there's Toadstool and Toadscrawl. I don't think Zubat shows up in this game. I think it does though. I can't remember now. I'm trying to think. But I think Magikarp is... Well, Pikachu as well. But then it's like that was also not in Black and White. Pikachu, Eevee. Meowth, I guess. I don't remember. Funny enough, Gyarados is in Black and White. Is it? I didn't think any of the older Pokemon were in Black and White. Was it in Black and White? Oh, what the hell did I just do? Huh. Let me check. Oh, what did I do? Oh, crap. I'm talking to you now for whatever reason. All right, let me check. Also checking for shinies. Saw a video about it. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's not right. Oh. Gen 5. Huh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, oh yes, that's what I need to do. Gift on Marvelous Bridge. Oh, it's a gift. Huh. Well, there you go. It's not in the wild, but it's a gift. Yeah, I was more talking about in the wild. I didn't realize it was a gift. Huh. But yeah, I was more so talking about in the wild. But, yeah, I think Black and White was like the only one. Unless it's also not in... No, it's in Black and White. Black 2, White 2, I mean, because it's in the... Yeah, Marvelous Bridge gift, but also in the Nature Preserve. But in Black and White, it's only a gift. It's only a gift Pokemon. It's not in the wild. So there's that. Which, that's interesting. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so sleepy. Any shinies? Any shinies? Any shinies? Oh god. How's my sneeze? Because normally when I sneeze, I'm just like, yeah. I'm just like, chew! I'm just like screaming. My sneezes can be fucking violent. So are my hiccups. My hiccups can get quite violent. And I'm like, I'm just basically rendered immobile because I'm just like, I can't freaking sneeze. I can't move because I'm hiccuping and sneezing. I would actually, you know what? I would like to watch the, I wouldn't mind watching the new How to Train Your Dragon live action. I heard it was okay, or I heard it was at least good. Obviously, like, the originals are going to be better, but it seems like they kind of kept at least somewhat faithful to the original film, because obviously, like, the original film was based off of the idea of the original How to Train Your Dragon books. It didn't follow it 100%, like, definitely not. They even basically changed Toothless's species, because I think in the books, Toothless was, like, almost supposed to be, well, it's pretty much like the terrible terrors you see in the movies. So it was pretty much that size. It wasn't even like a big dragon. Is that shiny? Oh, it's not shiny. I saw it. I saw it as I went to go to the water. I'm like, that's not shiny. But yeah, I think they tried to keep the live action as faithful to the original movie as possible. I think they said they scrapped one of the scenes though, and that was the what they called the beach break. So it's when like Toothless and Hiccup are on the beach, I guess, or something, and the terrible terrors like fly in and try and steal the food and stuff. And I think it was supposed to be a scene where Hiccup realizes that that dragons are not what the Vikings made them out to be, but they scrapped it and said, like in the live action, they scrapped it and said that, well, Hiccup is already understanding that, had already understood that dragons are not what they thought they were. But I don't know. I thought there was like more to that scene than that, but maybe I was wrong. I don't know. I haven't really watched that movie in ages, so I should go back and watch it. I quite like that movie. It's one of my favorite movies. Also, weren't they gonna do like a whole TV show on Harry Potter? Like they were actually gonna do a show? I heard about that and I was like, really? Wait. I don't know how I feel about that. I thought the movies were just fine. Like, just end the movies and you're done. I don't think many people really want anything to do with what's her name? That person. I don't think many people want anything to do with her or her works. But I don't know, like they kind of were just like, oh yeah, let's just do that. Well, so that whole thing was going down. And then the final movie or the second movie? How many movies were there of Fantastic Beasts? I thought there were 2. It could be 3. I don't remember. But I remember that final movie was coming out. And not a lot of people really wanted to watch that. I think there was like the whole thing with Johnny Depp as well. And that was a whole shit show. The Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. That was fucking stupid. It's like, come on. Like, yeah, anyway. Anywho, there was that thing. What else? Oh, what TCG set are we on now? Is it, I think it's the Team Rocket one, is it not? If people been able to get those, I know with Journey Together, scalpers don't want to touch them for, I guess they're not as, like, I don't know, I guess there's not many expensive cards in that. I don't know if there's any cards in there that I'm looking for though, because I'm looking for the Rend illustrations. So I need to get like Shrouded Fable, and whatever else. I know Shrouded Fable, Paldean Fates. I cannot find Paldean Fates. I can find like the tins. I think I may be able to find like a booster box or something, or booster bundles. Like, I used to try and get ETBs, but now it's just kind of like, I don't really care about ETBs anymore. They were a fun little thing when I first sort of got into TCG, but now it's like, unless it's something I really like out of the ETB, I'm not really like going to go for them because I don't really care. But I know like Black Bolt, White Flare came out. I think that's the latest set. Has anyone, like, I have not even like heard about it coming out just yet. Has it come out yet? And if so, has anyone been able to get any cards of that? Because I have not even looked into it. I haven't even seen what the cards look like, actually. I want to. I've seen some of the cards, and the Emble one looks really cool. So I'm excited to look at the artwork and see if there's anything that I kind of really want. And if so, then maybe I'll get something here and there. But I think I'm just going to wait till like the end of the year before I, attempt to buy more cards, because I think it's mostly going to be like, I'll do it as like a Christmas thing rather than Christmas or birthday, rather than just buy shit all year round. Because I don't know. It's weird with like, because I don't know, like I'd rather do it for myself rather than do it for content. But if I had to sort of do like pack openings for content, I feel like I would just, I don't know, I'd feel like I almost have to make a second channel for it. Because there's specifically, like, I specifically mostly do, well, I do variety, but it's weird. It's so weird. You can't even do, like, you can't even do just Pokemon stuff, like just variety Pokemon stuff. You almost have to do like specifically video game stuff, specifically, Pokemon topics, specifically like Pokemon TCG. Like you can't just like you can't even just have everything on one channel, even if it's just Pokemon. And it's like, it's so frustrating. It's like seriously, like, I don't know. I heard, like, I thought YouTube incentivizes people to keep things on one channel, but then you can't really keep things on one channel because with the algorithm, with how people interact with videos, it's like not everyone is interested in TCG, not everyone is interested in the video games, not everyone's interested in the anime or the like spin-off games or the mobile games or something. But like there's people who are like only interested in one thing or another. There's like it's hard. It's hard. I don't know. I don't know. That's why at one point I'm just like, is it even worth it just doing specifically Pokemon anymore? Because it's just like, if I have to niche down within a niche, then I'm already within a niche because I'm a VTuber. It's like that's a niche in itself. It's like, what? Like really? That's exhausting. I don't know. It's like, no, you shall only do TCG on one channel, then do video games on another channel. And if you want to do VGC, no, you can't do that with video games. You have to have your own VCG. Oh, fish. You have to do like, I don't know. It's like, what? It's like, really? Really? I don't know. But it's the algorithm reacts to how viewers react to, or interact with YouTube. Really, it's like we can blame. I like sometimes I don't know. It is hard not to blame the algorithm. Sometimes it is a bit weird. But like even I've seen, what was it? I think I've seen like even Jacksepticeye explain one time that I think this was during, he did a video on the Stop Killing Games initiative. He talked about it. I think at somewhere around the start of that video. He sort of explained like he did the, rather than on his main channel, he did it on his second channel because he felt like a lot of videos on his main channel just weren't getting to his audience. And when he mentioned that, I kind of realized, oh, hey, yeah, his videos are not, I'm not seeing his videos pop up as much. And I don't know if it's because of like, he was doing the series on the Death Stranding 2, but I was watching that series. Like, I definitely was watching that. And then all of a sudden, like, I just stopped seeing it. I just stopped seeing it pop up. Because it'd be like, oh, you want to watch this other stuff? And it's like, no, I kind of want to watch the thing that I've been watching, thank you. Like, please. Because And I kind of had felt that way about some of my stuff. I'm like, I feel like it's not getting to my viewers as well as it should be. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I guess just keep doing the best I can. It's not like this is my career or anything. Sounds shiny? Yeah. Yeah? What? Was it not shiny? No? I don't think it was. I thought it was shiny. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm being dumb. But anyway, it's not like this is my career or anything, but it is frustrating to know that there are people whose this is their career and are at the whims of... my headphone died. They're at the whims of like algorithms and the ad revenues and like whether, I don't know, just the fickleness of audiences in general. Like the fickleness of the people. Does that make sense? I don't know. And I don't know, I've explained before, it's just like, I don't care if people don't subscribe to my channel or not, or don't always watch my stuff, but it is weird when people subscribe to a channel and just like never watch the stuff and just never come back to it. But then again, it's like, well, is that because the videos are just, or the content or the videos are just not getting recommended to the right people? Is not getting recommended to the subscribers? Like, is that the case? Or you just, I don't know, just a lot of thoughts go through people's head. But hey, look, I'm fine, I guess. I got other things going on. I'm good. I'm good. I just do my thing and try and not worry about it. That's the difference. Where are we at? 11 minutes. We'll just walk over here. Yeah. But anyway, what else? What else has been happening? So, like I was explaining before, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. One of the funniest things that happened, I think I went through this town that was kind of overrun by goblins, but I kind of went like the back way. Because I remembered when I first played the game, I was like, I remember this, I'm gonna get ambushed. I'm gonna see if I can find like a way around. I could probably go back through now and just wipe out those goblins a lot easier. But I stumbled upon a barn and I was like, what is in the barn, I wonder? Should not be wondering at all. I should not be curious in this game. I've learnt now I cannot be curious in this game. If there's something that doesn't look right, probably don't touch it. But anyway, I was like, what's in the barn? I want to know what's in this barn. So I opened up the barn. What's in the barn? 2 people boinking. And it was like a goblin or a hobgoblin or something and some troll thing or ogre thing. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know. I was like, what is the kinky shit going on here? And the Starin was like freaking getting all excited. He's like, oh, what's in there? I want to open it. And I was like, okay, you open it. I don't give a shit. And then it's like, oh, we probably should not have done that. And then they were like, got angry and shit and tried to kill us. And then we killed them. So there was that. I don't know. Anyway, that was funny. There was... I had to go save the druid guy. And he was like, go kill the leaders, because reasons. I forgot what the reasons were. He just told me to. So I was like, okay. So it was like there was this goblin, there was a drow, and there was a hobgoblin. And the goblin was relatively easy. The first time, though, I tried to kill her, I probably should have closed the door. Because she's like, oh, come with me and we'll talk about the absolute or some shit. I don't fucking know. And I was like, okay. I was like, anything to get you out of the public eye so I can just kill you discreetly. The first time I did it, I forgot to close the door and then everyone was on me and then were killing me. And I was like, don't do that. So next time we went in and I closed the door. I remembered to close the door. I was like, I learned my mistake. And then I killed her. So she was quite easy if you just remember to close the door. And then I had to go kill... Then I talked to the hobgoblin and he was like trying to resurrect or something. I don't know. Speak to like the dead mind flayer. And then I guess I had to. I don't know what exactly was going on there. I think I was manipulating the hobgoblin's thoughts or something to make him ask other specific questions or something, because they're trying to look for this artifact, an artifact that Shadowheart is got or something. She's got this. I don't know what the fuck is up with this artifact, but it's there. So I could not get him. The idea was like a secure location that I could just like discreetly kill him like I did with the goblin. That wasn't the case, because all he would ever do was just sit on the throne. And I was like, how the fuck? And then I'm Googling, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna Google this. So I'm Googling it. I'm like, what is the best way to kill this guy? And then all I got was like, what are the funny ways to kill this guy? And I was like, you know what? Screw it. What are the funny ways to kill this guy? And basically, you can push him into the chasm that is near his throne. And I was like, you know what? If that's the best way to kill him, so be it. So I stood next to him. I used whatever the flip it was called, Thunder Wave or Thunder Push or something. Pushed him into the chasm. And then I still had to kill like the other goblins and the other like drow and human that were in there. But like I had to kill the other enemies, but at least like I wasn't going to have to try and battle the hobgoblin. So I did that. I couldn't figure out how to do the drow as well. I'm like, how do I do the drow? How do I kill the drow? So because she was the third leader. And I thought like, is there also a way I can get her to, you know, there's somewhere I can discreetly murder her? Not particularly. The best I could come up with was destroy this bridge that, because she was in this like chasm-y part of the, we were in like some church or citadel or something, I don't know, and she was like in some part where it was like a bit of a chasm and there was a sort of a bridge walkway thing to cross to this one particular section. So I destroyed that bridge and then I killed her. And then there were like other enemies there, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna go jump over the thing that you destroyed. And I was like, well, what's the point of me destroying it if you could just jump over? Anywho, I killed her, I killed the enemies, and then I was fine. And then I'm pretty sure I killed everyone. I was like, cool. Actually, I don't think that was the order I killed them in. I think the order I killed them in was the goblin, then it was the drow, then it was the hobgoblin. Then I talked to the druid, and he's like, oh, cool, you killed everyone? Sweet, I'll chat with you later. I'm going back to the grove. And I'm like, okay. So when I tried to leave, everyone kept trying to attack me. And then when you try and exit the church or whatever, there's like this big giant ogre troll dude who like attacks you, and I'm like, well, this isn't gonna work. And I'm trying to think, and then I remember there was a guy that they were torturing that I rescued. Well, I helped free, I suppose, and then he went out this back way through the caves, and I was like, I'll go that way. And I did, and then there was like a chest there, and it was like, do you want to lock the chest? I'm like, hell yeah. And I go like, anyway. So I think the last time I played that game, that was where I got stuck on, because I was like, is there a way that I can do things that people won't attack me? No, you're gonna have to fight people one way or another, but I just wanted to at least minimize the amount of enemies that were gonna be on top of me. So there was that. What else was there? I don't know. There's just weird shit. Oh yeah, and there was like this weird dude. I don't know who the fuck he was, and he came up and he's like, la-di-da-di-da, I am rich or some motherfucking thing. Let's go to my lair or some shit. And then he like transports me to his abode. I'm like, where the fuck am I? And he's just like, come partake in the fucking food and shit. I can help you with the worm. Because apparently there's a worm in our brain. But maybe I should have mentioned that at some point throughout my explanation. We have a worm in our brain that's going to turn us into a mind flayer, which is like these tentacle dudes. Anyway, So that was that guy, and turns out I don't know if he was a tiefling or not. I don't know. He looked like a demon dude. Who are the guys with like the horns and the wings? I thought they were tieflings, but he's different. Is he different to a tiefling? I don't know the entire history or lore behind Dungeons and Dragons and Baldur's Gate. Like the only thing that I've come close to interacting with this world was some MMO that I played at one point, and I forgot what it was called. What was it called? I can't remember. I thought it was fun, but then I was like, eh. It's an MMO, but it also has like the TTRPG elements to it. So it was that was kind of a thing before Baldur's Gate 3 was really big, but it's sort of like within the same universe as like Baldur's Gate 3. Anyway, I don't know. What was I talking about? None of this makes any sense. And look, trust me, I'm still confused with what the hell is even happening in this game sometimes. Anyway, and I don't know, this demon dude was explaining, oh yeah, I can help you. And I'm like, nah, I'm good, thanks. And he's like, you'll come crawling back. And I'm like, okay, bro, bye. I just left. I don't give a shit. I don't trust you at all. So now, like, there's everyone keeps saying, like, I can help you take this worm out of your head. And I'm like, I don't know if I trust anyone, because like the first person I encountered was like that Githyanki chick, like Lizelle or something. Hello, Lance, how you doing? Long time no see. It has been a while. It's been a while. So the Githyanki chick, she's like, the crash or something. I don't know. She's got friends or something that can help take the thing out of our brains. Like, she's like, I know people. So she was the first person I met, so I kind of trust her. I was like, okay, I suppose. Let's get off this, like, tentacle octopus ship and go find your friends. Excuse me. So there's that option to get the worm out of our heads. And then the druid's like, well, we got to go to Moonrise Towers. You got to go to this place. And it's like, because it's something to do with magic stuff. So there's that option. And then there's this like bard dude or some poet dude who's just hanging out at my camp, not leaving. I'm like, is he gonna leave? Like, are you like, I rescued you, bro. You can go. Like, you don't have to stay here. And he wanted to extract the thing out of my brain. I'm like, I don't think you know what you're doing. And then there's a demon dude. He's like, I know what to do. And I'm like, everyone claims they know what to do, but no one's actually giving me any answers. What are you all doing? Is that shiny? No. 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 Got a minute. In a minute. In a minute. Was that one? No, it's not one. Was that one? Wait, is that one? Oh, I thought that was one. It's the lighting. The lighting throws me off. Bam, 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 ba-da-dam. Do, 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 do. Picnic. How's the Switch 2 feel? It feels good. It felt so weird at first when when I first started playing with it, when I first started streaming with it, because you're so used to the feeling of things being slowed down, things being things being sluggish, but now everything just feels like it's at 2 times speed. Oh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. It feels so weird, but I've gotten used to it. I've certainly gotten used to it after a while. It just takes a little bit to get used to at first, but then after a while it's just like, oh yeah, no, this feels good. That a shiny? That's not shiny. I thought that was a shiny. I think the thing is done. Okay, the thing is done. Anyway. Yeah, the new imaginary frames threw me off. Yeah, it was so weird. Oh, what did I do? I don't know why I did that. So, should we reset to find another... Is that one? No, I keep thinking there is one. So, do we reset to find a new one? Because I feel like this is good, but there could be like a better spot. Whee! Or do we just keep going with this spot? I don't know. I'm feeling like we could just go to a different spot. I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling lucky with another spot. All right. How much is that now? 5, 10, 15, 15, 16. $16. We've I owe $16. Where are we going? Where are we looking? Where are we feeling? I'm feeling like we can change up. I feel like we can change the situation. We can change up locations. But I feel like the best option is just going for mass outbreaks. But there's gotta be better locations. Like that one was fine. We got 2 out of it, but there's gotta be something better. And I think we can find them in Kitakami as well. I'm just gonna keep checking just in case if we can or not. Whee! Alrighty. Whoop, wrong play. The weasel. Imagine now I don't find any. Oh, there's one. That's such a weird spot. That is a weird spot. We could try, I guess. We could try it. That's a weird spot. Let's try it. Why not? It's different. Very different, but it's different. Whee! How is this going to work? I'm not feeling this spot. This spot is weird. It's a weird spot. I don't like it. My headphones died. No. No. Oh, my headphones are dead. Give me 1 second. Let me just see. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Holy moly. They've raised $1,051,600. Holy shit. That's insane. Holy. Oh my god. Anyway, so I'm not feeling this spot. Clearly. Let's go somewhere else. There's gotta be somewhere better. That's not what I wanted. I want that. Boop. Does that work? Nope. All right. Anything good? I feel like Magikarp is quite common too to find, so we should be fine finding one. The routes, the Lotad, and no Magikarp. Because I'm pretty sure Magikarp outbreaks happen on Kitakami. I could be wrong, but I'm just gonna keep on checking it out. I'm gonna go play Unite. I have beat the Lucario, who was playing good as my enemy, but Shatters as my ally. Go teach him. You go tell him. You tell him what's what. You tell him what's what. Alright, there's a Psyduck. There's a Wingull. Ghastly. Where's the Magikarp? Where's the Magikarp? Preferably not on the icy slopes. I'ma find his butt. Fair enough. Fair enough. do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Whoop, wrong way. Oh well, we're going all the way around. Oh, Basculin. We don't want Basculin though. Oh, we want a Magikarp. Maybe I should have just stuck with that one that I was doing. It's too late now. It's gone forever. It's gone forever. Gone with the wind. Gone with the wind. Where are ya? There's one. That might be better. It might not be better. Who knows? It's actually more common to find a Magikarp than I thought, unless I'm like just really lucky. Nope, let's go with that one. Gonna travel to our house. Alright. So, where we at? I'm gonna do one more sandwich. Wee. 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 I'm flying. I think that's the best thing that they've added to this game, the flying feature. I probably will have to... What is that? Oh, that's a Magikarp. I was like, what is that? I was like, that's a weird looking fish. And here we are. Okie dokie. Looks like there's a spot over there we can set up a picnic, which is good. It's what I want. Okay. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna switch to you. And go. Just go find them. Just go do it. I don't know. I'm not your babysitter. You handle it. Handle it for me. You're like literally a god. You can like just grab the fish. Just grab the fish. He can't do it. He can't do it. He can't do it. Maybe that other section was better because we could picnic reset. But it is what it is. I just wanted a new location. It's pretty good small god. Yeah. Maybe he is this size. We don't know. Maybe he's just really small. No, he's just a small lad. He's a small little lad. He's a small little guy. He's got the spirit. Alrighty. Still just like checking around, making sure there isn't another, just a random shiny that just sort of pops up. Boop. Do. Oh, that's a lot of Magikarp. That's a lot of carps. Love to see an extra small Rayquaza. That'd be funny. Well, they kind of did in, like, BDSP if you got it to follow around. It's, like, really tiny. It's super small. You're just a little lad. You're just a little lad with big dreams. Get that way. Hello? Shiny! That was random. That was a random shiny. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's shiny. Okay, we'll add that to the tally. Where did it go though? There it is. I have more of these than Magikarp. Because like I explained before, but the idea, like, the idea was every Magikarp I get was $5 to the foundation, but now it's just like, okay, I'm barely finding any Magikarp. I guess just like any other random shinies I find today just counts as like another dollar. So like, and now I'm at like 17, not 7. Fuck, I'm dumb. All right, how many have I knocked out so far? I've not been paying attention. I usually just wait for the text box to come up and be like, you, not many in the thing. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 do, 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 bam, bam, bam. It's so weird without my headphones on now. I can hear everything I'm saying. I'm like, oh, no. Do 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 ba 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 da ba 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 do 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 ba ba da bum. I don't know where it's going. When is it going to tell me that like I've knocked out a significant? Okay, there it is. It's definitely getting lower. Okay. Wait, did the first text box appear then and I wasn't paying it? Okay, maybe I'm dumb. I'm not paying attention. Okay, how many then do I need to knock out? I don't know. Just knock out like a few more, should be right. Should be right. Who's having fun back there? Okay, I think that's enough. I think we've done enough. Just need to go and picnic. Oh, there's a Latias. Hey, Latias. There's a Latias over there. I always forget. There's just like random, the random legendaries just around. We're just chilling. They're just chilling in the joint. I like Latias. I think Rayquaza eats a Magikarp like a crunchy snack. He just go along like nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum. Fish. I have fish for dinner. Fish for my dinners. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Fishies. This thing's sliding off and it's scaring me. Put that there. Floop. Excuse me, I had to yawn. Had a big yawn. Hello, Fast Firefox. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. So far, we've only caught like 2 shiny Magikarp, but we caught like a bunch of other shinies, which is good. Hey, you know what? Every little bit helps. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Every little bit helps. All right, let's go. Let's do this. I would like to at least catch like 5 today. I would like to at least catch 5 Magikarp today. I don't know. What was last year's record? I don't remember. I don't know. Are there's going to be like random Magikarp out this way? Yeah, okay, there's random Magikarp this way. Okay. And we go back. You good? That's good. That's good. Okay, can I... Oh, hello. I was gonna say, can I swim back towards the deep ocean? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pressing buttons. Is that shiny? No. No, it's not shiny. All right, can I get... Wait, is that... I thought it was another one. No. It's just a random dolphin in the middle of the carps. It's just like, what is going on? Where am I? What is happening? But they're so... like... This is the thing. It's so... They spawn so far away now. And it's harder to despawn Pokemon due to that. But if I do this, I think it's fine. Or can I go this way, and when I go to like a new section or a new area, I guess, do they... Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Not streaming on Twitch? No, not anymore. I think I discussed that on the stream that I did on that Saturday, which is like my first stream back in a month or two. I sort of explained it there. I don't know. It wasn't really like a decision I thought about for like a long time. It was more just like I woke up one day and I was like, I don't really want to stream on Twitch anymore. It's just sort of like doesn't really align with what I do particularly. Like, it's really very heavily based on like growing as like a community, like relying on people to, I don't know, it's more like social based, community based, relying on people to raid into you to help grow, or like there's a lot of ads and stuff, and you know, people feel incentivized then to pay money to a channel to subscribe to not have ads. I don't know, there's just a lot of things. I just felt like Twitch just doesn't align with what I want to do either. So I'm just kind of like, I don't really care anymore. I don't really want to use it anymore. Yeah. There's not a whole real big reason other than it's just like that. Other than that. But yeah. What is that? Is that a shiny? You shiny? No, you're not shiny. None of you are shiny. Anyway. So, look, I still do want to, like, you know, I still want to stream. It's not like I never want to stream again, but I kind of want to get into, like, doing videos again, recording and stuff, because I keep putting it off. I have a video that I need to edit, and I've only like halfway through it. There's like 2 hours of footage left that I need to go through, and I'm just like, oh, well, not 2 hours, but I don't know actually how much is left of it that I need to go through, but I really need to go through it. So, and then there's like just a whole lot of things like up in the air as well. But anyway, I explained like most of that in that stream, which I don't remember what it was called. It's the first stream that I did after like the back. It was like, what the fuck what was it called? Is there a shiny? Oh no, it's not shiny. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll look it up. I'll look up what it's called because I forgot. Where is it? I have to cough. Excuse me, I'm dying. Yeah, the one where I just said it's like step into my office. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things I sort of explained in there too. So yeah, it's literally within like the first few minutes of that stream. So it's not like you have to dig deep to find all the information. No, it's literally at the start. So yeah. But I wanted to get back into scheduling streams again, and I did for this week, and then everything just kind of went out the door. Everything just kind of went out the door, and then, yeah. Sounds like me. I'm the worst at actually doing stuff for YouTube. Yeah. I just procrastinate, but it's not even I procrastinate. Like I might procrastinate, but then again, it's like I get caught up in a whole lot of other things that require my attention, and then I just can't, like, because this isn't a job, this is my hobby. It's a bit, if I have to step away from my hobby to do a job, then I have to do that. Unfortunate, but you know, I'm trying. And I think so, like, because I said, like, oh, I kind of want to get back into scheduling videos again. I thought to myself, and then I did for this week. Obviously, that did not work out quite well. And now I'm just thinking, like, maybe I just don't want to schedule stuff anymore. Maybe it's just like, if I stream, I stream. If I don't, I don't. Like, I just don't really care nor have the time. I kind of want to do, like, I still have the second channel that I never got rid of. Like, I got rid of the VODs channel because I'm not using that anymore, because I don't stream. Because I wasn't streaming. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a weasel. Something flying in the air. Because I wasn't streaming exclusively on Twitch, because I was multi-streaming. I didn't really have need for that channel, for the VODs channel, so I got rid of that. I called it the extras. Well, I called it the VODs, and then I called it the extras. And I'm like, I'm not really using it. And I just kind of gave up on it. And I still have that second channel. And I kind of still want to use it. I never got rid of it because I was like, I might need it. I might need it later, like I'm a fucking hoarder or something. Like I'm a hoarder of freaking YouTube channels. Like, no, my preciouses, I need them. But no, I still have that. And I think that is still going to be just like other things I want to do that's not Pokemon. Because I could just get to a day where it's just like, I don't want to do Pokemon content anymore. I still think about that. I still like doing Pokemon. I still like doing Pokemon content, but it's been so dry lately with Pokemon content because we haven't really had a new game in ages, and like the newest game we had is literally a puzzle game that no one wants to play, but I'm fucking super into it because I'm like, I just want all the plush. I want all the plushes. I need all the yarn. I gotta get all the plush. So I might like do a video where it's just like I get the rest of the plush, and then that'll be it. It'll be one stream, one video, and that's all I can do with that game because there's really not much else to it. It's not that complex. It's not that deep. I've been looking into doing older Pokemon games, so I like the video that I'm trying to edit at the moment is the Ruby and Sapphire pinball one. So I've been trying to, just trying to look at older games and do that. But even then, it's like, I wanted to stream it, but then I'm like, I kind of just want to record it rather than like being distracted by a chat because shiny hunting's good for streaming because you can, it's literally a just chatting category almost for PokeTubers, but with like playing other games and stuff, I'm kind of like, but I just kind of want to experience it, be in the moment, react accordingly rather than also have my attention divided on entertaining a chat, like a live active chat. That kind of gets in the way of my groove a little. That sounds so weird. Sorry, you ruined the Emperor's groove. Like, what? But that's kind of how it feels almost in a way. And I don't know. I like the record. I just like recording new games that I'm experiencing or like if I'm playing something through the first time, unless it's like, the Legend ZA, like I will stream that, obviously. I streamed the Blueberry Academy, which is like the Indigo Disc DLC for Scarlet and Violet. I did stream that. Like stuff like that. It's like, yeah, no, I'll stream it for a week, but then anything else I do, it's like, I just like to record it myself. But yeah. The puzzle game seems way too basic from what they showed. It is. I was distracted by I was distracted by chat, but still solving the puzzles relatively well. Like I stuffed some up here and there, but that was because I was like, I explained the controls on the Switch with the controller. It's a bit weird. It's a bit janky. Sometimes it'll just snap to like if I'm trying to move pieces around, like if I'm trying to move like little blocks or pieces around, it'll just snap to the next piece of block that it'll want me to move. And I'll be like, excuse you, I was trying to like move my cursor over there. Or there was like one where it's like count the Froakie. And some might be hiding behind a sand block. Some might might be hiding behind another Froakie, and you kind of need to turn the block around just to try and see if you can get all the Froakie, like try and count all the Froakie. And then it'll be like, oh yeah, there's like 2 Froakie or there's 3 Froakie. And then I press the button and sometimes it'll register as me pressing it twice instead of once. And I'm like, that's not right. Excuse you. So sometimes I'll mess it up that way, but it's not like I fail it outright. Like I still can complete it even though like the inputs are not correct or something, and I still complete it. So it's like it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Hold on, I had to. We have 3 now. Yay! 3 Magikarp. How much left in the sandwich? Oh, that's good. That's not too bad. All right, we just continue with that. Yeah. The one thing I really enjoy about that game though, and because I did it on my own separate little stream, it cost me like $60 to purchase, because the game itself was 15. This was like Australian dollars. The game itself was like 15, 16-ish. I think it was like around 15. The game itself was like $15. The DLCs, there's 2 DLCs, and altogether they cost like $50. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, one of them was like way more expensive than the other. And I was like, why is this one way more expensive? And I think it was because it was Koraidon and Miraidon. And it adds like 4 new puzzles, and it adds Shaman, Mew, and Jirachi, and Koraidon and Miraidon as plush. So like the one thing I really enjoy about the game is getting the plush. And not even decorating a room. I'm just hoarding all the plush. And it's like, because it's almost like a gotcha thing. So to get the yarn needed to make the plush, you have to play the puzzle games to untangle the yarn. What yarn you get out of that, I don't know if it's random or not, but it seems like it's been random so far. It just random, like what type of yarn I get. And then so the type of yarn, say you get like a fire type of yarn or like a water. So it's like sort of different types. There's a hardy one, which can be both like rock and steel. There's the fang, which is like the dragon types. Anyway, so you put that in it's called the Yarn-O-Matic. And I was like, that's kind of like the Scam-O-Matic. But that was a joke. Anyway, so you put it in the Yarn-O-Matic, and then that's the gotcha. The gotcha then begins. So you sort of have different pull rates for different Pokemon. So some Pokemon are like only 1%. But so there's like 2 sort of types of yarn. So say if like you get like a fire yarn, you can get like, you get a fire yarn, or you can get like the pretty fire yarn or something. And the pretty one has a 25% chance of giving you double the plush, so you can get like 2 plush out of it. And then it also increases your chance of finding a rarer type of plush. That's where the gotcha happens, and I fucking got addicted to that shit. And I'm like, I need to do more puzzles. I need more plush. I gotta get it. Yeah. No, it's good. I feel like the only relevant Pokemon game right now is Pokemon Go. Scarlet and Violet is just raids and catching events now. Yeah, I think because they're trying to get people, like, you know, the Treasures of Ruins, you can get the shiny, but only if you knock out like 1 million of them, and that was kind of... Is that a shiny? Shiny Wingull! Bloop! And that was kind of the same with Zeraora back in Sword and Shield. People, like the whole community, had to participate to knock out X amount to be able to get a shiny Zeraora. So they're sort of doing similar with the Treasures of Ruin. So you do the raids, but you know, you got to knock out X amount. You got to knock out 1 million to get the shiny. So imagine, because apparently that's happened in Pokemon Go, like they've done something like that, and people didn't actually give out the reward because not enough people did it. So I think like Joe Sarah B. Merrick kind of like made it funny, and he's like, imagine if we didn't get one of the prizes. Imagine if we didn't get one of the shinies and you just could never get it. It's locked out forever. And I'll be like, that'd be so tragic. Oh gosh. I'm gonna try and do some of the raids, but then again, it's like, I don't know. Did they say there were 7-star raids or just like the basic, just like whatever these ones are they in these raids? I don't know. I wasn't paying too much attention to that bit, but I definitely want to get the Chiyu and Chenpao. They look really cool shinies, but definitely that Chiyu. I want the Chiyu. I don't care about the rest of them. If we get them, we get them. If we don't, I don't care. I want the Chiyu. I think a lot of people will be going for the Chiyu. They'll be like, Chiyu week, go. Is that a shiny? I don't think so. No, that's not shiny. I thought it was a shiny. Yeah. No, it's yeah, because it has just been a bit of a drought with Pokemon content lately, and that's just why I sort of have not let that second channel go, because I thought like I'm like, I might need it one day. And there's a video for that one I wanted to do. I think like I still have it. I've not let that project go because I'm like, it's a very interesting game. I don't want to let that project go. So I'll spend time. I have more time now, I suppose. So I'll spend time doing that, I guess. But because I edit all my own videos myself, I love editing. Don't get me wrong, I love it. It just does not leave a lot of room to be able to stream as well. Like I can, I suppose, but then it'd be like, but then I could be editing or something. I don't know. Seems like ZA has mega raids. It looked like they were raids. It was so weird. I was like, oh, these are kind of like alpha Pokemon in Legends Arceus, but now we have like wild megas. And then it looked like it was a raid. And I was like, what is this? Because I mentioned it in the first, the presents where they sort of first showed more gameplay about it. And then there was like another random, I think they showed it in Nintendo Direct. And they showed more gameplay, and there was like the thing with the mega, and it looked like you had to charge it. So with like the raids and Scarlet and Violet, you have to charge up your Terra to be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon. Like use 3 attacking moves, and then you can terrestrialize. Maybe they're doing something similar with this one, but it just seems like it's going to be vastly different from like the battle mechanics, like the combat. It's probably going to be vastly different from what we expect a Pokemon game to be, which I know that's like the whole point of Legends CA. And it's not everyone's cup of tea. Like I've seen people like, I don't like Legends games because they're changing the whole format, and it's like, you don't, then go play like one of the like go play like Scarlet and Violet, go play like Gen 10 or something. Go play those ones. If you want like the traditional battle mechanics, like go play those games. Go play the games that has the traditional battle mechanics. You don't have to play every single Pokemon game. Not every Pokemon game is for everyone. Like not like the puzzle game, it wasn't for everyone. I kind of like it because it just passes the time a little. I don't have to be challenged. Like my brain does not have to be challenged. I just need to pass the time sometimes. Like what do I do to do? Oh, I want to fucking play little funny puzzle games and pull gacha for plush. That's all I want to do. Pokemon Cafe Remix, definitely not for everyone. I think it's more for like the older generation, like your grandma. Who plays Candy Crush. Does that make sense? Master ZX, not for everyone. There's just games that are just not for everyone. Even Pokemon Go is not for everyone. It's still pretty popular, but still definitely not for everyone. I kind of jump on it here and there. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like there's just games that are not for everyone, but there's no point in complaining about it. Like it's like, clearly it's not for you. Don't interact with it. Don't play it. Don't, stop complaining. Stop complaining. Anyway. Mega raids may actually be fun. I really don't like the turn-based raids since communication with the server and 4 different Pokemon players ended up being janky and unpolished. And I agree. I agree. I still hope it's more single-player based Legends ZA because Legends Arceus was more single-player based rather than having like the online communications. Like I know with Legends ZA they did still have the online communications, so if people maybe they wanted to trade Pokemon or had a Pokemon that had trade evolution as an option, like you had the link cord or you could trade with a friend. I don't have friends, therefore I prefer just using the item. The option is there, I want to use it. Yeah, I don't know. Different strokes for different folks, that's all I'm saying. You know. Yeah. That's thirsty. Nice drink. It's just water. It's not anything special. It's just water. Water that's probably been sitting there overnight for all I fucking know. I have no idea. I'm just drinking it. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, I'm done. Is that shiny? No, that's not shiny. I keep thinking they're all shiny. But when the shiny does pop up, it's like, it's so obvious, but I'm still like, is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? I don't know. What else? Did I explain before? But no. I don't think I did, but Pokemon Champions coming out next year. Awesome. But I like the fact that they sort of, they showed more gameplay about it, and then they showed off that, yes, you can customize their stats, which is like awesome. That's what we wanted. That's what we've been asking for. And now granted, I think you have to use points to do so. Oh, no, come back. Get in there. Yeah, so granted you do have to use points to do that, it seems like, and I think on the website they mention like you gain them, or you earn them through battling. I haven't, like, that's what someone told me. I haven't really looked fully into it. I probably should. But that looks exciting. I'm excited for that game to come out. I really want to give it a try. Ooh, number 4. Yes, let's fucking go. I love this. Why do I still have Rayquaza out? I have no idea. Can't wait for the Mega Pokemon TCG. Yeah, they look good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, back to back. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Shadow Magikarp. There's 2 of them. Where is he? Don't you run away from me. Whew. Yes, let's go. Back to back. That's what you love to see. That's what we're here for. Hell yeah. That's 5. 5 shiny Magikarp. Boop. There we go. Nice. I save because I don't want to lose my progress. I've not had this game crash on me since its release, so I don't know, but then again, it's like I'm nervous. It could die. I don't know. I still get nervous about that sometimes. I think to myself, I'm gonna just lose everything. Hope Champions has a good PvE mode. Yeah, I think it'd just be like just how we normally experience online battles in the main games, like the main series games. I think that's just how it's gonna normally be. It'll probably just be like similar modes too. There'll be like the online ranked, or there's just casual, or you can like battle your friends locally. So it's like rather than online, just go locally, local connection, things like that. Whenever I battle online, I don't do the casual. I only do ranked because I don't know, it's just kind of annoying seeing all the children use all their, like, I'm gonna use all my legendaries, and it's like, do I seriously have to fight the 5th kid, like the 10th kid with a fucking Rayquaza? Really? Like, stupid. So yeah, there's that. What was I talking about? I forgot. Just the fact that you're able to customize their stats. Now, what they showed when they said, oh, you can recruit Pokemon, and they sort of like showed the roster, and it didn't seem like a whole lot, but maybe that was what that player had already recruited, and rather than like, or maybe it was, no, I don't know, but you can use your own Pokemon anyway, and I'm still wondering if like, I don't know what's going to be easier, training your Pokemon maybe training your Pokemon in this game might be easier than training your Pokemon in the main game, but then again, when you train your Pokemon in Champions, maybe that doesn't get carried over to the main game when you transfer it back, because it seemed like you could transfer it in and also back to home, so it can go in and out of home, except for like the Pokemon you buy or recruit in Pokemon Champions. I don't know. We'll see more when it comes out. I am pretty keen on it though. I am pretty keen on it. So yeah. My voice is just fucked. My voice has just not been that good lately, or like I've been coughing a lot more lately. I've spoken about it before. I'm wondering if it's like some sort of asthma I've developed, or just something. I'm not entirely sure, but my voice, after a while of like talking, my voice is just not good. Is that shiny? No, that's not shiny. I got 2 shiny Wingull though, so I'm pretty happy. I like shiny Wingull. Well, I just like Wingull. Shiny Wingull's not that different. What was I talking about? Is that a shiny? Got it. 6. We got 6. Hell yeah. Let's go. 6 shiny Magikarp. Yes. Alright, what was I talking about? My voice. Already, like, it might be easy to tell my voice is... Excuse me, my voice is just not sounding that great. I am coughing a bit more. I should save. But I don't know. There's a lot of things I need to get done. I just don't particularly want to. I have to go to the doctors, and it's just, I don't wanna, it's too much effort. I don't know. Should get myself checked out though. I should really look after myself a bit better. I just don't do that. I don't do that. I just keep going until I die. Is that shiny over there? No. One of my friends is the personality who makes a team of Pokemon, claims he doesn't know much about competitive, and rolls up with Amoonguss, Incineroar, Urshifu, Iron Hands, Paradox, Raikou. I could claim I don't know. Like, I don't really know much about competitive either, but I know enough to sort of get me by, and then I'll just... I'm not good at team building, so I just grab rental teams. I just do that. I grab like a team code, and I'll be like, okay, who did well and where, and give me a breakdown. So I might just go to like Aaron Zhang's channel, and he might just showcase a team, and I'll be like, I'll use that. So that's like, I used to try and build my own teams, but now it's just like, I don't give a shit. I'll just grab whoever's. I'll grab that one. I'll grab that one and practice, because I just need to fucking actually practice. I just need to actually practice battling. I think it's just easier going online and finding a code for a rental team that someone might have taken to a regionals or an international or something, and just using that. Finding a guide and how to use it, like a video. Like, there's always video. Oh, is that another one? I don't know why I sound like that. What was that noise? Oh, we're rolling now. Holy shit. I am going to have to get lunch after this, though. 7. 7 in the bag. Whee! So now here's the question. Do I still include all the other random shiny Pokemon that I've caught? Because now I'm catching a whole bunch of Magikarp. I included them because I thought, like, I'm not catching that many Magikarp and I don't want to walk away feeling defeated. So that's why I started including all the other Pokemon that I caught, all the other, like, random water types in the tally. But maybe now it's just like, you know, this is fine. I think it's good. I think I'm doing well. How much time left? Okay, that was it. When did that finish? We said don't be sweaty and use fun things, and that's what they bring. I mean, they're fun. They're fun. Oh, man. I like using just, like, the weirdest Pokemon, though. Like, using random... I love sun, though. I love sun. I love sun gimmicks. Or weather. So I needed to learn, like, Trick Room. I need to learn more about Trick Room. So that's why I sort of... The Milwaukee regionals, like, they were pretty consistent with that team. So I started using that team. And I've gotten a bit more confident with Trick Room now. And how to deal with it. Because it used to be... I didn't know how to deal with it. And I was just like, what do I do? I don't understand it. Ugh. Alright. Fuck. I might have a break. Here's the thing. I don't have like a BRB screen. I deleted it because I thought I'm never gonna use it. I might have to use it now. So I'm gonna grab some food. It's probably just gonna be a sandwich. Is there anything in the... Unless he's eating it. That bastard would have eaten the chicken. Yeah, the chicken. I'm gonna grab some food and then I'm gonna do the PowerPoint presentation because I'm pretty proud of it myself. And then we'll get back to more shiny hunting. I think I wanted to try and do at least 9 hours today, but with how I'm feeling, I might only do maybe 6 hours. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Anyway, I am gonna get some food. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do this. I'll do this. I'll probably mute the Switch and just bump this up. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I just cooked up I toasted up a sandwich. It's still really hot, so I'm waiting for that to cool down so I don't burn my mouth. So while we wait for that to cool down, I have prepared a cool little PowerPoint presentation that I think is really neat. How do I... Does that work? But then I can't find my thingy. Wait, hold on. Will this work? Aha! I think so. This is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. Trust me. Is that, wait, while I randomly, like, is there? Because for whatever reason, when I go slideshow, it uses both of my monitors. I don't know why. I don't know how to not do that. So we're just gonna go with this. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Oh gosh, what am I doing? I'm fucking everything up. There. That'll... There we go. And then... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, does that work for you? Hopefully. Okay, I have prepared a tiny little PowerPoint presentation, which I'm pretty chuffed about. I thought it was, this looks really cool. Okay, so what is today about? Well, we are here to raise funds for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Now, we are using iMouse's link because it was like, I was like, oh, let's do this. And it's like, this is, you know, things happened. It was all fucked up anyway. I was kind of pissed off about, but I thought, you know, instead of just being like a bystander, I thought, oh, you know what? I'm gonna put on a little event today. We'll use the Magikarp rally that I was supposed to use. Well, I was supposed to do this year, but never got around to it. But anyway, we are here today for the Immune Deficiency Foundation. What is this? What is this foundation? What are they about? What are they all about? Okay, so the IDF, they offer resources and education and support for those with primary immunodeficiencies, or PIs, as we're probably going to be calling it from now on, because it is a mouthful. Thousands of families pretty much rely on this foundation for their advocacy and empowerment. So they're really good at supporting people with PIs and helping out their families, and they partner with clinicians and scientists to conduct research and promote public policy programs. How cool is that? A lot of this stuff I am also ripping off the site and put onto the slide because I was like I said earlier in the stream, I really have only just sort of started learning about this last night. So there's that. Anywho, what is PI? What is primary immune deficiency? What is it? What is this? So PIs, they are a group of more than 550 rare chronic conditions. Essentially part of the body's immune system is missing. So what am I? I didn't read that correctly. Basically, part of the body's immune system is missing and just doesn't function properly or correctly. So all primary immunodeficiencies are different and they all disrupt the body's immune system. They are also known as inborn errors of immunity, or IEI, and they're not to be confused with secondary immune deficiency, which is usually caused by external sources such as another treatment or illness. So like I said before, like chemotherapy, things like that. Or I think transplant can also cause secondary immune deficiency. So primary immune deficiency is more genetic based, whereas secondary is not. That's other things, other external sources, of course. That anyway. So who's at risk of PI? So you now know what PI is. Who's at risk? So Conditions are basically caused by genetic variants, as I've sort of roughly touched on before, and they can pretty much just affect anyone, regardless of your age, gender, or ethnicity. So some PI disorders cause symptoms in infancy or early childhood, but others may not be present until mid or even older adulthood. And I think I was explaining before, there was a testimony of, I think it was like a guy in New South Wales or something, I can't exactly remember, that was trying to donate blood, found out they couldn't donate blood because they were lacking immunoglobulins, and had to go seek advice from a doctor just to figure out what's going on. And that was the case. They found out that they had a primary immunodeficiency. So what are the signs? So basically, since your body does have a hard time of protecting itself, there is an increased oh my god, English is hard. There is an increased susceptibility to infections that are recurrent, persistent, unusual, severe, or they're often shared by other family members. So, the infections can occur anywhere in the body. Basically, for example, the brain or spinal cords, ears, lungs, skin, sinuses, throat, and urinary or intestinal tracts. Additional symptoms do include swollen spleen, liver or lymph nodes, inflammation of blood vessels, and autoimmune or auto-inflammatory symptoms like inflammatory bowel disease. So those are the signs, pretty much. Excuse me, I'm dying. I must take a sip of my water. Ugh, I'm like a professor at a lecture. This feels awesome. Okay. Basically, how do we diagnose this then? How can we diagnose people with primary immune deficiency? How can we, with PI? So basically the first step towards treatment is diagnosis, obviously. Laboratory testing, newborn screening, and genetic testing are just some of the ways you're able to diagnose PI, and at this point, that's all I know about it. That's basically it. So, like lab testing. So when that person was flagged with the blood donation, that's sort of one way. In lack of better, if I'm like messing this up, if I'm like, I apologize. Like I said, I really just learned about this stuff. It's very fascinating, but I only learned about this recently. Very fascinating stuff. So, what are treatments? Okay, so we have hematopoietic. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that incorrectly or correct. I have no idea. Stem cell transplant. And that's better known as the bone marrow transplant. Or there is gene therapy, which offers an alternative to HSCT when suitable donors are not available. But the most common one you're probably going to be hear about is immunoglobulin replacement therapy, which is a therapy that provides antibodies that help prevent infection in those with antibody deficiencies. And I explained before, immunoglobulins are the Y-shaped proteins produced by, and it's part of a superfamily that produce this plasma, that is produced by plasma cells and are used by the immune system to identify and neutralize the antigens that cause diseases, which is why you'll hear a lot of people talk about donate plasma. So people with PI, with primary immune deficiencies, can undergo, like, have access to plasma to be able to go under the thing. Anyway, what the fuck? When they have the plasma available, when people donate, people with primary immune deficiencies have the plasma then available to undergo the replacement therapy, so that their body has the tools that it needs to fight back diseases and virus, bacteria, things like that. Yeah, anyway. So basically, you need more information. There is a link in the pinned comment. There is also a link to the Australian one. So if you're in Australia, you might want to check out the IDFA, because the IDF, the one that we're donating to today, is primarily for citizens of the US. But anyway, it's similar practices, similar or same practices, pretty much, and it's all for primary immune deficiencies. In case like you needed to know. So basically what the play, I've explained what today is, but we're raising awareness of primary immune deficiencies, and we're going to catch as many shiny Magikarp as we can. For every shiny Magikarp, I will be donating $5 to the IDF through IMS's Tiltify link, because like that's the one that's most available to me. Otherwise, I would have had to set my own up and be like, oh god, this is much over. Anyway, and bring positive vibes. I hope I've been doing that. Anyway, so thank you all for joining today, and let's have some fun. So that was my PowerPoint. I was gonna do it at the start of the stream, and then I'm like, no, I just kind of want to get into doing shiny hunting straight away, but I'm doing it now. I probably should have done this at the start. Anyway, so there's that. That was that. Anywho. Where? Oh, yes. Okie dokie. Can I munch on my sandwich now? That's a good sandwich. Okay. So. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Where's my thingy? So we could... We could try Legends Arceus again. Or we could keep doing this. We could keep doing this later, but... We could try Legends Arceus again. I am just going to try and quickly eat this sandwich. So, just give me a few moments. Okay, I finished my sandwich. Oh my god, I just threw that back. I was like, eat it. Eat all of it. Okay, so. I kind of want to go try Legends Arceus for a little bit. I keep saying, like, I'll come back to it. I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. But then I just end up, like, sticking to Scarlet Valley because it's just, like, more superior game to Shiny Hunting. But I like a little bit of Legends Arceus every now and then. My hands feel greasy. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm back. Did I not? Huh. Okie dokie. See if I can reset for an outbreak. See if I can do that. Because I know they're not in the mass outbreaks for the Obsidian Fieldlands. I know I could like just go look for the random ones, but it's like that's a lot of effort. I want to try though. I want to try and see if I can find the Magikarp in this one. That's a Pichu. There's like several spots where you can have a mass outbreak of Magikarp, but I'm not very lucky. Nope. There is a Rotom. That's not what I want, but it's a Rotom. I still feel like I burnt my mouth. I don't know. It wasn't even that hot. Too much wasn't that hot. Okay, I think Legends Arc is just a wash. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this. Don't think they go there either. Like, I know you can find Magikarp in the Coronet Highlands, but there's not like a outbreak of them there. There's only like a mass outbreak. They don't spawn in massive mass outbreaks. They only spawn in massive mass outbreaks in Cobalt Coastlands. They spawn in mass outbreaks in Obsidian Fieldlands, Cobalt Coastlands, and the Coronet Highlands. And then there's like random ones in Obsidian Fieldlands, Cobalt Coastlands, Coronet Highlands. I don't know if there's any in Alabaster Islands. I don't think so. I could be wrong though. I've played this game so many times. I should know this. Like, I played this game a lot. Although I have not perfected the Dex entry for every single Pokemon in this game. And when I mean perfected, I don't mean like get a 10. I mean like a perfect 10. Because like you can perfect it to a level 10, but then it's not like when it's like got the sparkly stuff on the, like next to the thing, next to the entry. That's a perfect 10. Does that make sense? I don't know. I've talked about this once before, but anyway. Where am I going? This is not happening, is it? It's not happening with Legends Arceus. But like, don't get me wrong, I think Legends Arceus is a fun game to shiny hunt in if you just sort of like, if you're just sort of like doing like a chill, like shiny hunt, like you're not really looking for anything specific. It's just when you start looking for something specific, even just like a specific type, like a fire type or something, that's when it kind of becomes a little more difficult. Getting everything but the Magikarp. I just kind of want to see one shiny Magikarp in this game today. I would love to be able to see one. It ain't happening. I still think Professor Laventon would have, like, Pops's voice from regular show. Like, he'd be like, jolly good show indeed. Or something, I don't know. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Maybe we just go back to Scarlet and Violet. Maybe we just go back there. Oh my god. Oh, I just smacked the table. Smacking it out of frustration, just like, eh. Nope. Like, there's mass outbreaks in the Cobalt Coastlands, just not massive mass outbreaks that I need. Because if it was a massive mass outbreak, then there'd be a potential for a... Okay, I'm done with this game. I'm done. Back to Scarlet and Violet. Although, I wonder if we should try Fellhorn Gorge again. I don't know. Also, maybe I should, like, change my time back to regular. There we go. We good. Alright. What are these ones? I'm curious as to what these are. Because I thought, like, maybe are they the Treasure of Ruins ones? Or is it, like, something that... some event I'm still stuck in because I haven't connected to the internet yet. I have no idea. Tweet, tweet. Ah, it's a Blissey. Wait, so then what's this thing? What is it? It's probably like one of those pseudo legendaries that, yeah, okay, it's Kamo. Yeah, I'm still stuck in one of the previous events, I think. So I want to go try this place again. Just to see what it's like. It's probably fine. I'm probably just not giving it enough time. I'm not giving it enough time to cook. As the youth would say. Okay. See, look, there's certainly Magikarp that spawn. Okay, let's try. Let's give it a try. You know what? Maybe I didn't let it, you know... Maybe I didn't give it a good enough go last time. Okay. Did I do this right? Probably not. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I don't know what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, but I'm doing my best. There we go. Pop that there. Stick it in there. And we're good. Okay, awesome. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, got 2 Magikarp. That was something. I had more before. I think it's just like Pokemon spawn way too far away. And it's just hard for the Magikarp to spawn. What if I come back a little? Will that help? Like, if I could get things... Yeah, that's a little bit better. If I can get things to spawn a little bit closer to, like, where I am, rather than, like, all the way... See where those Wooper are, like, all the way over there? Rather than, like, you know, having them spawn all the way out there. Try and manipulate to spawn them closer. There's a Whiscash. Whiscash. Okay. I think this is as far as I can go before the game tells me, like, you're too far up against the wall. We can't do a picnic here. They're still so far away. And we got like 4 Magikarp that time. Nice. Okay. Two, three, 4. We got 4 that time. I think it's going to be a lot harder to get the level 100 Magikarp now. I think it's going to be pretty difficult. Because they spawn so far away. And it's kind of interrupting the spawns over here. I don't know. I don't know. Well, now they're spawning. Like, what? Do I have to move around? Like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, game? Okay, now more spawning. Okay, that's plenty now. Just do that. Just do that for me, game. Because it's kind of what we had the first time we did the Magikarp rally. Okay, now it's just not. Come on, I believe we can get like 1 from here. Surely. 1 shiny. 1 shiny Magikarp. At least there are some spawning. That's good. That's good, at least some are spawning. And they are a lot easier to tell if they're shiny in this, like, in the ponds and, like, the freshwater rather than the ocean. The ocean, it's a little bit harder to tell. Excuse me. It's not that hard. It's just, difficult? I don't know. Can I go over here and put up a picnic? Okay. I think over here maybe I'll find more Magikarp. Maybe I'll get more to spawn. Yeah, that's working. Yeah, that's definitely working. But I say that, oh, it's definitely working, and then it just doesn't, like, all of a sudden it just stops working. It just stops being good. But maybe this spot is the best? Like, from this angle? I don't know. Trying to not talk as much because it kind of, my voice is kind of hurting. I'm not gonna lie. It's not, I don't know if it's hurting, it's just getting a little uncomfortable. So sorry if I'm not, if I don't feel as energetic or seem as energetic as what I was at the start of the stream. I don't even think I was that energetic at the start of the stream because I was not getting, like, I wasn't successful with the shiny hunts. And I was like, no, no. I believed in myself. But then we, like, you know, we turned it around. We turned it around, definitely. Do 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 do. I should stop talking so much. Oh, my voice. Everything. Just everything hurts. Water. It's a lovely sunny day here. Nice sunny day. A little breezy, but not too bad. It's either, like, wet, like there's a lot of rain, or it's really fucking windy. Like, almost tip your car over windy. Like, I'm just like, I'm so over this winter weather. I'm so over this winter. Okay, so upon, you know, giving it a decent try, maybe I was too quick to judge this spot. After the update. Maybe I was a bit too quick to judge it. It's not that bad. I say as only two Magikarp spawn in the pond. It's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. I still think it was a bit, maybe it was the same. I don't, maybe I should probably go back to the last year's Magikarp rally and sort of see what that was like. I don't know, maybe it was a bit better. Is that even still available? I did it on YouTube, did I not? I'm sure I did. I don't remember now. I don't remember if I streamed that on YouTube or not. I could have probably streamed it on Twitch and just fucking, it's deleted now. I have no idea. I'm sure it's still on YouTube. I should check. But I feel like the way the Magikarp spawn, I feel like it might have been the same before the Switch 2 update. It might not be that different. It might just all be in my head. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know. See, sometimes you get a whole bunch of them, and then other times just like maybe get one or two. It's bloody all RNG based, I suppose. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. I was hoping to maybe do this stream for another 3.5 hours. I think I'll get to the 6-hour mark, and I think I might call it there because oh my god, my voice. Excuse me. It not sounding too good. And I have not had that much sleep over the past few days. I can't. Oh, oh, shiny. Shiny hunting is life, man. This is life. Get in the ball. Yes. 8. We got 8. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay, you know what? Maybe the spot, not too bad. Maybe I was judging it too harshly. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, maybe I was judging this spot too harshly. Maybe it's not that bad. And now no Magikarp are spawning. Great. After I caught one, and I was just like, no, no more now. You don't get any more Magikarp. You've been spoilt too much. They've spoilt me. You can't stop me. You can't stop all this. You cannot stop all... You cannot keep this shiny hunting fiend contained. I will have all the shiny Magikarps that I please. No. It is kind of peaceful though, just sort of, you know, almost therapeutic in a way, just sort of sitting here, you know, shiny hunting, watching the fish go by, watching the fish swim on by, all carefree. I don't know, it's nice in a way. Oh, I thought there was a shiny Dreadnought out that way. It is not. Alright, now I'm not getting as many shiny... now I'm not getting as many Magikarp. Sorry, not shiny Magikarp. Now I'm not getting as many Magikarp and a little worried. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's 2. Okay. As soon as I see 2, I'm like, ah, never mind. I am saved. Where was I standing roughly here before? Was I standing somewhere else before? Maybe here. Okay, what have I done wrong? Have I done something wrong? I'm not getting any Magikarp now. What have I done wrong? Okay, there's Magikarp. Okay. Okay. I was just paranoid. I was like, I did something wrong. No, I'm good. Oh, the rain's gone. Goodbye. Oop, that's not the button. Goodbye, rain. I like Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. I think I was like talking about this at one point. Maybe not on stream, but maybe it was on stream. Maybe it might have been in the Discord. I don't remember. But I was talking and I'm like, Pokemon like that you don't think about a lot. It kind of would be nice to see like Noctowl or I want Arbok to get something. I want Arbok to get something cool. I thought maybe because I saw like when they introduced the character Corbo in Legend ZA, he's got like the Mega Stone, and they say he's like specializes in poison type Pokemon. And I thought like, oh, maybe he's just gonna use like a Pokemon that already has a poison type Pokemon that already has a Mega, and there's like Beedrill, Gengar. Actually, I think that's it. And he's got like, he has an Arbok out, and I thought maybe they were hinting at the fact that Arbok might get a Mega Evolution. I would love to see Arbok get something. I'd love to see Arbok get a little more love. There's quite a few Gen 1 Pokemon that could use it with a bit more attention. Maybe a little too loud. There we go. Oh, I don't know. I just gotta check my emails one a quick second. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I have to find out what's going on with that. Not getting any information about it. This one thing that I need information about. And a shiny. Oh, sorry. I just smacked my phone against the table. Well, I didn't really smack it, I just put it down. But anyway. Maybe if I go over here. Was here the spot? I don't remember. But now I'm not getting any Magikarp. Okay, there's one. There's one Magikarp. Yay. 2 Magikarp. 3 Magikarp. 4. Well, they're all coming out now. Or maybe it's just a 4. That's okay. And a shiny. No shiny. Oh, excuse me, I'm dying. I have no more thoughts anymore. All thoughts have just completely flown out the window. I should probably write down a list of what I need to talk about again. That was pretty helpful that one time. The one time I did that. But I don't know. There's things that happen I just don't think are really important. And then I'll be like, oh, that actually would have been a good story. And then I just forget to tell it. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, at least we're getting a few Magikarp here and there. Itchy nose. Gotta readjust myself in my chair. What has been happening in the gaming sphere? What games? I'm trying to think. Because, like, a Clear Expedition 33, like, that came out and that was great. Did anything really come out after that? Or... I feel like there was something that was after that and I just forgot. Probably, and I can't remember. Oh, I think, like... Wait... The Donkey Kong Bonanza came out. Is like I've heard that's fun, but I'm not like a Donkey Kong fan. Nor am I really like a Mario. Like I'm not hugely into Mario. I think really the only Nintendo games that I really like playing are Pokemon and Story of Seasons. If that is really, it's like Story of Seasons considered a Nintendo game. Like it's on the Nintendo Switch, but it's not like Nintendo exclusive because you can. No, wait, well, no, you can get it on PC, but like you can also get it, I don't know. But I like those games. I think the new Story of Seasons came out, but I don't remember. I know I wanted to play the, what was it? The, Rune Factory game, Tales of Azuma? I forgot what it was called. That one. The most recent one. I wanted to play that one. It looks good. And I've never got around to actually getting it. So, there is that. I think there was something else that came out recently. I don't remember. But, like, there's just a lot of, like, I don't know, there's a lot of indie games that I want to play. Like, a lot of indie games I want to explore. There's one that I saw recently that, like, looks really good, but I think it's free, but it doesn't have a lot of reviews. But people who've played it said it looks good. I kind of want to give that a try. But yeah, I think I definitely do want to get into recording videos again. And if I do record things like I want to do things separately on my second channel. But I kind of want to keep like the audiences separated. I want to keep like that sort of content separated from the, like obviously because I'm fucking putting it on a second channel, but like keep it separated from like this stuff. So, like, have the Pokemon stuff as its own separate thing and have, like, this, whatever I do on that channel and whatever audience I have on that channel, that's its own separate thing. So, like, sort of keep audiences separated, keep the community separated, that sort of stuff. Because, I don't know. Because I don't know, like I think about it. I explained this like earlier, like, but I just keep thinking about it, and it's like I don't know how long. I still don't know how long I'm going to be doing just specifically Pokemon content for, especially if it's even just hard to do. Like, say, having the Pokemon video game stuff and TCG stuff and like mobile like game stuff and all that stuff like on the same channel, like that's even. If that's even hard to do, you're already in a niche, which is like Pokemon. And then I'm already a VTuber, which is like a whole niche in and of itself. And it's like, it's just, I don't know. It's just frustrating to think about. And it's like, I just want to play video games, man. I just want to play video games and edit videos. I just like editing videos. And I like making weird commentary like and experience games and in my own little way, and like share like unique things to everyone, like, you know, because you have your big major games that come out, everyone plays them, but I like those sort of like, I like indie titles, like those small indie games, and I don't know. Anyway, so my random thoughts. How much time left on this sandwich? 3 minutes. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons all the time. I think after this sandwich, I might end this there. Because my voice, excuse me. I'm sorry. My voice is getting really bad. I'm so sorry. And it's like, I want to talk about things. I can't even talk because I'm done. But today has been a fun day. Like, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. Learning about new things, like just, you know, shiny hunting, just hanging out, talking about shit. No, it's been fun. I do enjoy it. I don't know. It's like, it's hard to keep up all the time. I don't know. Anyway. Anywho. Just trying to think, is there any more that I want to talk about? But I don't know. I just feel like there's not. I feel like I talked about everything I needed to talk about today. Which is fine. Do. I keep thinking more Magikarp gonna spawn and then just stare at the pond for way too long. And it's like, no Magikarp gonna spawn. Don't be ridiculous. And it's like, okay. Okay. Just trying to like also peek around that corner. I feel like this is the better spot to sort of do the picnic reset in. I don't know. What if I do go here? What if I try? Let's just try it. It's like a minute left anyway. 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds to go. That's a lot of Magikarp this time. That's it. Okay. All good. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. That was fun. I love that. I kind of want to like peruse the whatchamacallit. Who's texting me? Who is it? What do you want? No, it's just a notification. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't care. I want to peruse. Actually, what are they? Oh my god. 1.1 mil. Holy shit. For the IDF. That's insane. Holy crap. I want to peruse the Pokemon Center. I want to see what they've got going on. Where's the Is that the one I need or is this the one I need? Nope. That's the one I need. Actually, wait. We can go over here. What am I doing? I have it set up perfectly here. I'm a goose. I'm a goose. Is that... Am I in the way or am I good? Yeah, that's fine. Where would you like to... I kind of want to see what's in the, what's on the, blah, blah, blah. The US one? I know there's like the flippin'. Alright, where's the TCG? Trading card. I need to know. What are we at? Where are we at with it? And is everything sold out? Booster packs. Yeah, that one. Yep, it's all sold out. Oh, the Mega Evolution. Wait, is that... Wait, you can buy that now? Huh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm assuming it's all sold out. Yeah, I just get it from my local retailer, honestly. That's how I get my cards. That's how I get my packs. I just get it from local retailers. Or I just order it online. I don't order it from the Pokemon Center because it just... You're never going to get it. You never do. Who gets it from there? I don't know. Anyway. Give me 1 second. While I sort this out. Why this not working? Okay. How do I do this? How many did I get? I got like 8, didn't I? 8. Cool. I know how to count. Give me 1 second, hold on. I gotta get the grab thing. I'm back. Here we go. What message should we send with the donation? Do. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure the math is right. All right. Now I gotta put in the deets. No. I think that's fine. I'm just checking to make sure I'm not freaking showing anything on stream. Okay. I think it went through. Hey, there I am. Look at that. There we go. On behalf of my small yet humble community. There we go. Well, that was fun today. I had so much fun. That was awesome. There's booster packs. No one wants booster packs anymore. So anyway, that will be all from me this week. I will be resting for the rest of for tomorrow, for the rest of the week, I suppose. If I come back on and stream next week, I will come back on and stream. I'm probably not going to be scheduling things anymore because number one, that's already too much of a commitment trying to schedule things. Number two, everything's so up in the... Fuck, I'm just dropping my shit. Everything's so up in the air at the moment. I don't know exactly what's going to be happening in the near future. And yeah, I don't know. And I want to try and, like, you know, I got videos to edit. I want to try and get back into recording things again because I do miss doing that. I don't know, like, recording feels like less of a commitment than streaming. Streaming is like, it's easier than recording and editing and all that, but it's also like I have to actually sit my ass down for a few hours at a time and yap. Whereas, like, recording, it's like I just do what I need to do. Anyway, so that's pretty much it. That's this year's Magikarp rally all wrapped up and done for. So thank you everyone so much for joining, so much for watching, so much for like listening to me and listening to me yap about the IDF, because I find it very interesting and I hope you guys found it at least somewhat interesting, if not gained like a little bit better of an understanding of what this whole thing is about. I know Mouse is streaming right now. I'm not on YouTube. I'm not on Twitch right now, so I can't raid into her, but like if you want to go watch it. She's on now. It's like, so that's it for this week. Next week, yeah, it'll just be editing. I'll try and get that, the Ruby and Sapphire pinball video out when I can. I'll see if I can do more with the Pokemon Friends game. If I do something, it'll just be like trying to get every plush in the game. And just trying to do a video on that. Other than that, I'm not going to do much more on that. There's really not much else to do. I will then see what I can do with the second channel, because I still want to revive that one. VOD's channel died. We've talked about the VOD's channel. It's dead. But the second channel I've hung on to because I thought I might need it later. And I still want to see if I can get something into that. So, I guess that's it. There's really not much else for me to say. But anyway, you've all been an awesome, you've all been an awesome audience today. Love you guys. Love what you do. Keep killing it. Keep crushing it. Just be you. Be your awesome, wonderful selves. I'll see you all next time. Yeah, that's all. Bye for now. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'll see you all next time. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye.